Hi guys. I am whatever you are. I am whatever you are. Whatever you are is what I am. Tired? Sure. Sleepy? Sure. Energy? Yep. Yep. So whatever it is that you guys are is exactly what I am. That's all I have to say about that. I was supposed to come on yesterday, and I must have ate something because I felt a little bit pukey, and I thought I was going to start to feel okay later on during the course of the evening, but yeah, no, that didn't work out well for me. So that's why I cancelled yesterday live. Oh, maybe I need to stop eating takeaways because that's the shit that's making me feel a bit sick. Still feeling the remnants of it now, I'm not gonna lie. Did anyone watch Apex on Netflix? I literally downloaded that song after I watched him dance to it. It's on Netflix. Apex. It's actually, I thought it was quite good. I thought it was quite good. I mean, if that was me, I would have already been dead ages ago. Agne, you're on my list. So that song, that is his name. What's his name? Taron. Taron. What the fuck is his name? It begins with a T. Taron. The blood clot is his name. Let me check. Taron Egan. Just gonna wait for a few more people to. That's it, Taron. I love him. Oh. So as soon as he put like the music box outside his speakers, and then he started playing that music, I was like, I need to download this song. I'm gonna use it in the gym when I go there in 7 months' time. Not right now. Not ready for it just yet. What is activated charcoal? Are you talking about actual charcoal? Oh. Keep some activated charcoal for bad food indigestion. Thing is, I don't really... My stomach can handle a lot of shit. Believe me. My best friend, before she died, she used to call me the bin. That was my nickname. The bin. I hear you asking, why the hell would your best mate call you the bin? And it's because I eat everything. Everything goes right in there. Everything. It helps with parasites and indigestion. I never knew that. I usually got a real strong gut anyway. Like, my stomach can endure all sorts of everything. And the thing is, I will get like a little bit sickly, but in the end of it, I will start, you know, it takes maybe a day or so to start feeling better, maybe less than a day. I rebuke this. She said we're getting older. All right, so let's just get on with it, shall we? If you would like to go, so Agne, you're the first one on my list. I need everybody to listen up. Listen well. All of you. Didn't Maleficent say that? She sure did. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, and if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. If you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription, don't be any of those things, and I will still read for you anyway. So I'll just say again, don't need to gift me to get a reading. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to do jack. If you want to get a reading, all you have to do is copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. I will also say this. If you're a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. If you message me after my live, I'm not going to message or read anyone's messages because that's me done for the day. Subscribers, Marianne, I got you on my list, sweetie. I got you, honey. Marianne, Jess, Mariah. Yes. What was I saying? Mariah, she on fire. Yes, so members and subscribers, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives, during my lives only. If you are a subscriber, you will get more benefits from me because I come live every Sunday and I'm on there for like 4, 5, 6.5 hours the last time. So, and what do I talk about? Numerology, astrology, the number of your house, the energy attached to the house, give you lottery numbers for your birth dates, the significance of Scorpios and the significance of your star sign and which body part matches the star sign. I mean, we talk about hauntings, ghosts, my life story, all the shit that happened to me that was just like, what the hell, man? So we do a lot on a Sunday. If you are again a subscriber, you can ask me as a member or subscriber. You can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives, during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every live, with every question that they ask me. And also I come on every Sunday and I post up what time I'm going live on TikTok on Sunday for my super fans. Okay, for my super fans. Super fans used to be subscribers. TikTok changed everything. So when I was looking for like the subscription thingy, it all of a sudden turned into super fan. I was like, to all my subscribers out there, stop, don't follow me no more. Don't subscribe because they charge you another extra 99p. And I'm thinking they're taking a piss and I never asked for that. So again, if you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription, don't be any of those things. I'll still read for you anyway. Please also bear in mind that I have over 200 members and over 200 subscribers, and I want to try and hit as many people as possible. And I'm also doing free readings. I am well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading, so that's the reason why I do free readings. I post up all of my lives on my YouTube channel every time for the past 6 years. Sometimes there is technical difficulties in downloading my lives. So at the moment, I'm still trying to download 2 of my lives. And again, there's technical difficulties. So what I will say with that is if you're getting a long in-depth reading, which is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below, I'm just going to pin it on the bottom. If you want a 13 card reading, there it is. It is that button there, the meteor shower. So once the meteor shower pops up on the screen with your name, you'll get on my list and you basically bypass the 73 people in here. During the end of my live or coming closer to the end of my live, what I will do is I will segment the last 15 minutes for my members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for people who are not following me. So that way, I will be able to cater to like everyone in the room. I am still trying to download 2 lives from TikTok. It's stopping at 75%, so I'm always trying to click on it. It's taking its time. TikTok only holds a live for 30 days. After that, it disappears from my download section. There's nothing I can do about it. So whether you get a big reading or a small one, I highly recommend that you record my voice, record the reading. Because some of you are still emailing me going, when are you going to post up the live? Told you to record it. Get another phone or a voice recorder and record it that way. Okay, the first 15 minutes is always going to go to my members and my followers, super fans and followers. And then once the alarm clock goes off, I'm going to cater to my gifters, which is Agne and Mariah. And then I will go on to free readings as well as my followers. It's quite a lot, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's quite a lot. Yes, it's a lot. Right. I mean, I've had the shits all day today. I don't even know what's going on in my stomach, but better out than in, right? Angels and guides and loved ones. Where the hell is my... Oh, there it is. I'm just going to cleanse our asses. Use a bit of sage. Somebody emailed me yesterday and was like, Anna, how do I use the sage and cleanse? How do I cleanse my space? Close all the mirrors and close all the windows. All right? Close all the mirrors. Light up your sage like so. Get it, you know, burning like this. Because sage is very good for cleansing a space. Especially if there's like negative energy around. Negative energy just doesn't like sage because it comes from Mother Earth. And then you let the smoke billow up and you say something like, angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to my family and my home and cleanse this space in love and light. Amen. Use me as a vessel. But for me, I'm going to be saying this because I'm on my live with 83 people. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, love and light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. Love and in light. Amen. If you don't believe in what I do and you think this is evil shit, then scroll up. Love and light to you. Don't need to be here. Okay. You lot, you just... As soon as the live opens up, my armpits are really sweaty. Lord of mercy. Right, let's start the alarm. Members and subscribers. Oh. Are you ready? Here we go. I'm going to scroll all the way to the top. I've started my alarm, so I'm going to do my followers and my subscribers. Lisa. Angels and guides and loved ones is for Lisa. Lisa, what does Lisa need to know? Messages from Granny. You guys with the mediumship, man. Got to raise my vibration. It burns out my energy. All right, here we go. Granddad? Granddad? Grandma? You need to let something go. And this is also what I'm hearing as well from your granddad. I think it's your gran, because you didn't finish the end bit, honey. But this is what I'm hearing. There's no such thing as death. With you, there's a rebirth, a transformation, a new beginning. There's some sort of spiritual awakening around you, some sort of change in your energy. I'm seeing a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion, a friendship, or it feels like a gathering. There's going to be something to celebrate or an anniversary. I'm also seeing if you're at a crossroads and you're trying to make a choice, and this is from your grandmother or father, if there's an opportunity or a choice that you need to make, or there's an option or a choice that you're going to have to make, you're going to figure it out and you're going to finally make it. Anchoring your reading, I've got the Page of Wands. This is children, studying, education, going back to school, learning something brand new. Good news, a message or an offer that's going to be like a spark of creative energy that's coming your way. And I feel like there's like an energy boost for you come May. Abby. What do I need to know for May, angels, guys, loved ones? So I did do a Vedic astrology, which I've already posted up on my YouTube. Go check it out if you want to know what's going to be happening for the month of May. It is really intense for all of us, especially if you're born in May. So everyone, put your knickers on. I've got an older masculine around you in May, Abby. He could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. There could be a leveling up of a relationship. It could be a new relationship coming in, because I'm seeing some sort of soulmate partnership, sort of the marriage of two worlds energy around you. I'm also seeing, I feel like if you've been procrastinating about something, probably in regards to work or connection or relationship, it's time for you to like take action, start making a change. There's a new journey, even a new vehicle around you, but there's a need for you, Abby, to balance some sort of yin yang energy. Anchoring your reading, you got the 9 of coins, and the 9 of coins always represents self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity, and it also represents the money. It's like close to the rich energy. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives, during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message and get me every Sunday for about 5 to 6 hours. Nasiha, will I receive all the documents? Maria, you're on my list. Maria G. Will I receive all my documents for my settlement soon? I got a yes. This is very good energy here. You're moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. There's money around you. You're supposed to have your own business. I am seeing a leveling up in your energy. With the 8 of coins, I'm seeing like mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. But when I go into your energy and when I go into your emotions, I feel like you keep focusing on all the things that doesn't serve you. So like feeling sad, apathy, unfulfilled to some degree. And I also feel like on some level, there might be some tug of war energy with you. It could be people around you. It could be within you. You know, it could be that. Also, I'm going to say to you as well, Nasiha, 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, the 5th of a month, things will start to shift and change in your favor. You're going to see that number everywhere you go. If you haven't seen it yet, you're gonna. If you would like to bypass everybody in the room and you would like to get a 13 card reading, if you want to bypass the 109 people in my room, it is the meteor shower just there. Once the meteor shower pops up on the screen with your name, you'll be added to my list and you will bypass the 107 people in the room. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives, during my lives only. And subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. Please bear in mind, but I have many members and I have many subscribers and I'm trying to make sure that I cater to everybody. You do not have to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. And you certainly don't need to be a follower to get a reading, and you don't need to gift me to get a reading. Even if you don't follow me, I'll still read for you anyway. But my guides need to highlight your name. So for the first, let's see. For the next 10 minutes, I am going to be doing members and subscribers. And once the alarm clock goes off, I'm going to cater to my gifters. And then I am going to cater to people as well who do not follow me. So that way everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. Love and appreciate you. And I thank you for your gifts, but you do not need to gift me. And the reason why I say this is because I don't want to get abused at the end of my life. I gifted you 3 flowers and you didn't read for me. Okay, but that's why I told you not to gift me or tap the screen. Just pop in your question. Sylvia, any messages for you, please? And guys, loved ones, what does Sylvia need to know, please? I've got a younger masculine coming your way. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be working with, collaborating with. There's also money, pay rise, or promotion coming your way. I feel like you're supposed to have your own business because I'm seeing you collaborate 2 or 3 people. There's expansion in your energy. There's an opportunity to travel. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, you need to kind of get out of your emotions. Maybe you're feeling sad, lonely, unfulfilled, or apathy to some degree. And the universe is saying, can you pay attention to the blessing in disguise, please? And thank you very much. When you're too busy focusing on all the things that you don't want and all the things that are going to go wrong in your life, then you wonder why it keeps on coming. Is because you think it, you feel it, you say it, you manifest and co-create it. Duh. Phoenix, is the transfer at work good or bad for you? It's going to be whatever the hell you want it to be, sweetie. So if you're thinking it's going to be bad, then it's going to be bad. If you feel like it's going to be good, then it will be great. Remember, you're the one who's setting the stage for your life. Is it going to be good? Oh, I like it. It's good, it's bad, it's both ways. For me, it feels really good, though, because you got the star. The star card is a miracle. There's something about leveling up or boss mode. You might be able to do more, or it's like you might get more money for what you're doing. It's like you might right now be doing what you're doing and you're not getting paid enough. And I feel like the universe is about to give you like some serious blessing. And when I say the universe is going to give you a serious blessing, look what's anchoring your reading. The world. The world is learning important lessons, a shift, a change, a leveling up of your current energy. Like, everybody needs to be moving forward. Who wants to stay in one place or go backwards? Let's go forward. Jade, does Troy love you? And you guys, loved ones, does Troy love you? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my live only. Does Troy love you? No. I think Troy likes shagging you and sleeping with you and being around you if you guys are intimate like that, or he's been thinking about you in the intimate way. But does he love you? Not really, no. Does he love himself? Yes. Does he come across as somebody who's a bit narcissistic? Yes, I think so, yes. I feel like you're going back and forth when it comes to Troy. You're not really sure what you're supposed to do about the situation. And I also feel like no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you're always going to feel like you're not enough or left out in the cold. I got the 10 of coins, which represents stability, structure, and my rich card. And it's upside down. You could be blocking blessings. Gabriella, is Diego okay? That's what I want to know. Gabriella. Angels, guys, loved ones, is Diego okay? Angels, guys, loved ones, is Diego okay? Is Diego, is Diego okay? I think emotionally he's all over the place. I think he might be going through something because I got the Tower card, which talks about upheaval. He could be dealing with other masculine energy that are a bunch of cunts. You know, that he might be dealing with a bunch of people that are not very good people. And, you know, he's feeling emotionally drained to some degree. He might be around people that just don't match his energy. And there's something about him where I think if whatever is going on with him, he's learning something really important in the current situation that he's in. Everybody learns from their current situation, right? So do I feel like he's okay? Not really. He's got to go through this, and then your guided message, because it's your reading, you need to focus on what's important. And it might not be you having to focus on Diego, but it says goals, motivation, priorities. Is he a priority? That is the question that you have to ask. Claire, have I met or do I know my life partner? Will he come forward this year? Angels, guides, loved ones, do you know your life partner? No, not yet. You haven't met him yet. Will he come forward this year? Probably not, because you've got a couple of insecurities that you need to let go of. I feel like when I'm connecting into your energy, you might be focusing on past hurt, past pain, past trauma around relationship, and that's why this person ain't gonna come yet. Do I feel like this person is a karmic connection? Yes, but this person's not here yet. He could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. He could be Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. He will be a soulmate. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I'm seeing Aquarius and Sagittarius in your energy. He ain't here yet. Sorry, honey, you got to clear something out. What's the financial outcome of my divorce for you? Ellie, angels, guides, loved ones. You put all your energy into that, Ellie, and you got to learn to take a step back here for a second. It will get better slowly. You are focusing on the worst part of the financial divorce. You talk about your divorce quite a lot, and that's up to you. But when you focus on what you're going to gain financially, all you're doing is pushing something away, because your fears and your worries, these are upside down coins. Yeah, upside down. You're praying and wishing that everything is going to go well. And you have got wish fulfillment in your energy. But the issue is you're putting so much focus on it, and you need to just let the chips fall where they may. Anchoring your reading is the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups upside down. Three of Cups usually represents a celebration. But when it's upside down, its emotions are upside down. It's, you know, you need to have like some sort of new outlook when it comes to that. Self-empowerment, maybe. Beliefs, what your beliefs are. Feeling liberated and confident about the situation. Only we have the power to block our blessings, and it's as simple as that. Gabriella, any messages for you? And you guys, loved ones, what does Gabriella need to know, please? In love and light. Once my alarm clock goes off, I will cater to my gifters. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to bypass the 92 people in the room, I'm just going to pin it on the bottom of the screen. It is the meteor shower that will get you on my list and get you 13 cards. It needs to pop up on the screen though with your name. Let me just pin it on the... Give me 1 second. You do not need to gift me. Love and appreciate you if you do, but you don't need to do that. Gabriella, you need to meditate and go within. It feels like you're on the right track and you're on the right road. But the Hermit talks about going within for clarity, a quest for personal truth, spiritual illumination, insight. When you do that, you're going to get some sort of a new beginning, mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities around like job or the career. But in the meantime, I've got the Nine of Swords upright. And the Nine of Swords always represents nightmares, anxiety turning into grief. I feel like there'll be good news coming your way that will be emotionally fulfilling, but it's a Page of Cups upside down. So I feel like it will come in at some point, maybe later on. It will come in later on, this good news. Our new beginnings coming my way. Manifest it, people. Manifest it. What do you do all day when you're sitting at home? Well, you think about your problems, yeah? And then you wonder why problems keep on coming to you. Worrying about finances, yeah? Worrying about your health, and that's why you're always having these problems, because you focus all your time and attention and all your energy and all the shit that you don't want. You want new beginnings? Manifest it. I do. I prayed and asked for something yesterday for the biggest degree, and I got it today because I was aligned to it. Shitloads of money, if I may say so myself. Too much swords in your reading, Fab. Way too much. 7 of Swords, 3 of Swords. This is all the mind intellect. So are you going to have a new beginning? I don't know. What is in your head? What are you manifesting? 8 of Swords is self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, thinking that maybe, when, where, or how, that means you're not aligned to it. 3 of Swords, heartache, heartbreak, worries, and fear. And then you've got, what, the 7 of Swords, which talks about deception, betrayal, still learning important lessons. And then you've got the 6 of Coins, which means money is supposed to come to you. Whatever you put out, money, time, love, or energy is supposed to be coming back to you. But it feels like it's coming in later on because it's upside down. I don't know. What do you think? I know I've got new beginnings coming my way. I've manifested the hell out of it. I raise my vibration so I can have it sooner rather than later. Is abundance coming your way? Do you want abundance to come, new beginnings to come your way sooner rather than later, Fab? Then you need to get out of your ego, get out of your head and get into your heart. Look at that. Abundance, financial wealth and prosperity. You tell me, love. Wear some red panties and get your energy grounded. That's what you need to do. Chloe, so my alarm's gone off, so now I'm going to cater to my gifters. Is Jake worth my time? You already know the answer to that question, because if you didn't know the answer to that question and you felt like you're ready, you wouldn't be asking this question. You're asking that question because he's making you feel a certain type of way. No. Look at that. You're not listening to your intuition. I am so good. Look at this. High Priestess is the one who can see with the third eye without seeing. So you can see without seeing. You're feeling a certain type of way about Jake. You're asking yourself these questions, but you already know the answer to your question. What are you doing? Queen of Swords. You need to cut some shit out. Cut some people out. Cut some people out. Because you got a divine counterpart coming your way. A soulmate. And it ain't Jake. Sorry. Okay, Agni, get over here. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Agni. What does Agni need to know? Please, in love and light. Agni, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Is it a general? Is it something specific? Let me know. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name and you're not a follower, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. I go live every Sunday for my subscribers as well. If you ain't happy with your membership and you ain't happy with your subscription, then don't be any of those things, and I will still read for you anyway. You do not need to tap the screen, and you do not need to like, share, or subscribe. And I'm saying this because I don't like people's threats at the end of my live. I am doing free readings as well, and there's 88 people in here and only one of me, and I'm doing my best to get to as many people as possible. Comments are going up really fast. I'm trying to cater to everyone in the room. Free and gifted readings, so be patient with me, guys. I'm doing my best. Put it this way, it's like having 92 people in my room, in my living room, waiting to get a reading. I have to take my time with each and every one of you, right? Agne, general. So the first thing that I'm feeling is teach. I think when I'm hearing teach, it means that there's something that you need to learn in order to teach, right? Education in your energy. Here are your oracle cards. We're going to look at them later on. There's also something about you needing to nurture yourself. Nurture yourself. There's something about you. There's something about unity and you. I don't know if you need to take the time to eat better, look after yourself. What do you call it? Healthy eating, physical outlet. You know, just doing something with the physical body, not just doing what I'm doing, sit around just eating like burgers and shit like that. Nurturing the body, having a physical outlet. There's something about picking your friends wisely, and be careful about who you communicate with. This is also a great time to network around people. There's something about, there's a celebration around you. There's going to be something where I feel like this energy is going to be unified. There's something about health and nutrition though. I don't know if you're thinking about going to the gym. You want to go to the gym. You want to work out. I've got Cancerian energy around you. I've also got something about belonging. I also feel like there's going to be something that might have arisen, Agne, where somebody could have broken your trust, and it's okay, love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. Do not cling to something or someone from the past, because all you're going to end up doing is creating delays to the blessing. I feel like you need to observe. I always say this, observe, don't absorb. Everyone's bullshit. I also feel like there's something about intimacy, closeness, united. These are the energies that's around you at the minute. So this is what I'm... Look at that! The lovers! Shut up. I am so good. Oh my God. Here we go. Look at this. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, Agne. Are you? Because all I'm going to say to you is if you're currently in a relationship and it ain't going right... The universe is going to send you a divine counterpart, a soulmate. Look at that, the lovers. I did say that, didn't I? The lovers card always represents a divine counterpart, a soulmate, somebody that you've known from a past life. But most importantly, the lovers represents a choice. So you have a choice if you're currently in a relationship with somebody and somebody else coming in. That's if the person, that's if the person isn't treating you the way you're supposed to, is the way that person's supposed to be treating you. Now, I'm also seeing with the lovers card, it's like, the opportunity and the choice. It is, again, a divine counterpart, a soulmate, somebody that matches your energy frequency, right? Because ain't nobody got time for this, wasting time and just like people that are just going to treat you like shit. Who's got time for that? I'd rather be on my own, thanks. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, the Seven of Wands. You need to fight for what you believe in. You need to remain on top of your game and don't change who you are to please somebody else. That's what you need to do. I am currently doing a 13 card reading. So if anyone wants to know what the meteor shower reading looks like, this is it. It is the meteor shower. I've pinned it on the bottom of your screen. Once you hit that button and once, there you go. It needs to look like that. GGX, you're on my list. Has to pop up with your name and the meteor shower has to pop up too. GGX, you are on my list. Fight for what you want. Fight for what you believe in and don't ever change who you are. Agne, to please somebody else. Remember, you come into this world on your own. You're going to die on your own, honey. The Five of Wands always represents that you're in this tug of war energy, going back and forth, a thought, a feeling, a person, a situation, going back and forth about it. If the back and forth energy isn't you, it could be that you're in a situation where somebody's making you feel like you are going back and forth. It could be a career, it could be your love life. However it is, there is some sort of tug of war. This is conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry. You're going to be able to make a choice or a decision if you remain on top of your game. And again, believing in yourself and not changing who you are to please somebody else. The Two of Coins always represents juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth. Maybe you have to juggle between one job and another job, or you're juggling study, education, and a job. But the energy around you with the Two of Coins and the juggling energy is that you need to find some sort of balance and equilibrium in your everyday. I am seeing that you also need to do some sort of soul searching, because when you've got this card, the Hermit is a major arcana card, fate and destiny. The Hermit is about soul searching, getting out of your ego, tuning into your heart space, following the road that feels right to you, not listening to other people's bullshit. I also feel like I'm seeing study, education, good news, a message or an offer. And the Page of Coins could be like money, pay rise, promotion. Maybe we want to go back to school, educate yourself and learn something brand new. This also could be an opportunity of children. So if you're looking to have children, children is in your energy, if not you in the family. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, get your mojo back. This Queen of Wands is the most beautiful queen in the deck. However, in order for her to have this great and beautiful life, she needs to be free-spirited, creative, confident, and most of all, self-assured. The Star card indicates that you've prayed and wished and asked the universe for something. And now you're going to get a miracle. It's like a renewed sense of hope, clarity, miracles coming your way, Agne. I've got a Page of Cups again. So romantic gestures, study, education, working with children, or children born into your energy field. And the Four of Cups. You need to stop looking at what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, and start paying attention to the blessing in disguise, yo. And then I've also got the Death card anchoring your reading. The Death card represents let it go. Whoever, whatever, self-defeating beliefs about yourself, remove, release, let it go, big changes, moving on, rebirth, and most of all with the Death card, transformation. How are you supposed to get some new stuff in if you're holding on to the old shit? That's what creates the delay to the blessing, because you keep on focusing on everything that happened in the past. You should only do that if you've got a time machine to go back there. And why are you worrying about the future? I might not wake up tomorrow, so I'm not even going to worry about tomorrow. Look at that. A new romantic cycle. You got the Lovers card. Libra energy. Rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite is your crystal. It says be gentle with yourself. You've been through a lot and need time to heal and recover. Rhodochrosite. Hopefully I'm saying that wrong. Be gentle with yourself, yes. And then you've got expansion. Yes. It says, firstly, trust in yourself, listen to your gut, focus, manifest, and care about how you feel. Look for new feelings and emotions. Be open to receiving new people and opportunities. Varieties and contrasts help you to grow. So in your reading, I am seeing Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Gemini. Did I say that already? I sure did. So if anybody's interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Agne, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. Let me see if I can pin it again. Give me 1 second, guys. Nope, not yet. All right. Meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. Again, you do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives, during my lives only. Please be patient with me, guys. The comments are going up really fast, and there is 86 of you and 1 of me. Who's next on my list? Mariah. Jess, Mariah. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. So now I'm going to include people who do not follow me, as well as my followers. That way, everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. Sylvia, landlord gave me a ridiculous price to buy. Will I be able to move before my lease? Dude, you asked me this before. You asked me this before. I said yes. I think you're going to have a choice of two things. Two properties. Or was that somebody else? Honey, your fears, your worries, these thoughts that are just rumbling around in your brain is blocking out. Let me just show you. Ace of Wands, new beginning, upside down, creative projects. Temperance, balance, harmony, moderation. The Magician, focusing on all the things that are just what you're worrying about and then manifesting the bejesus out of it. And look, what's the best card in the deck? I always say the Sun card, whether it's this way, that way, this way, that way, even upside down, is still the best card in the deck. You are going to have blessings. You are going to find somewhere to go. But I feel like there is a delayed energy here because of you. The energy could be delayed because you're stressing out. You're worrying about it. If you go into the fear factor, or you go into the worry energy, you create a delay to the energy of love. Because you put fear in front of love energy, what you're trying to attract. I got the healer. You need to relax. Look at that. There is repair, healing, and wholeness in your energy. You just got to get out of the way. Let the universe take control, honey. Let the universe take control, because I just feel like you're just look for your place. There's going to be two options. Go with the one that feels right. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Abby, does the reception job have good money and will I get it on Friday? Yeah. Reception job looks good. Will you have good money? Yeah. But you're coming out as the Queen of Coins. You're supposed to have your own business. Food for thought. You got good karma attached to you. All you got to do is make a decision. Sure. Yes and yes to both of those. All right, here we go. Jess Mariah. She's on fire. Get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones for Jess. This is for Marianne. What does Marianne need to know, please, in love and light? Okay, why is N being mean to me? Because he's being an asshole? Will he really reach out and will he apologize? Why? Will I get a new car this month? This is too much. Will he? You have got to focus on you, man. Turn that energy inwards to you. Okay? Now, before I tell you how I feel, should I tell you how I feel before I... Yep, I'm going to tell you what I feel before I answer these questions. No, I won't. You need to decide to be happy in this moment. And you need to stop worrying about what this person is thinking, feeling, or doing. Because I feel like you're giving too much time. You're giving this person way too much airtime. Yeah, too much airtime. I feel like you're not trusting your intuition when your intuition is high. I feel like you're just like waiting for this person to figure out how amazing you are. And I also feel like I'm seeing Aries energy around you. I'm seeing whispers. I feel like this person never showed up. This person's kind of withdrawn to some degree. You're divine feminine. So you would be gentle and kind and all of this stuff to this person. But this person is not being... I don't like the energy of this person and what this person is being to you. You need to do some sort of divine alignment, which means you need to trust your inner guidance to lead you. And what does it tell you about this person? All right. Angels, guides, loved ones. Marianne. Why is this person being horrible to you? First card, devil, asshole energy. Addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on you, you codependent on this person. This will eventually turn toxic. Does it matter why he's being horrible to you? Isn't it a message to you from the universe that maybe you need to love and light his ass and send him on his merry way? Because he's toxic. Because there's other things going on in his energy. I already said this before the cards even fell out. Like, why are you giving airtime to somebody who's treating you mean? Why? I don't get this mentality. Moving on and moving up. Simple facts. Stop going back and forth about this situation, Mariah. Stop going back and forth about this. Stop waiting for this person, because I got time. I'm looking at time. When will this person realize how fabulous I am? If he doesn't realize how great you are, then we need to send him on his merry way. You're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth about it. You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you anymore. Okay? Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Is this person in any sort of way? Brenda, you're on my list. Is this person in any sort of way fulfilling you mentally, spiritually, sexually, all Elise that you could possibly think of? Fuck a duck. Who was that? If this person is not satisfying you in any sort of way, Kalani, who just gifted me that? I said the name and then it slipped out of my brain. Hold on a minute, guys. All I'm saying to you, boo, is you need to move past this situation. It's bullshit. All right, I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. Sorry. I ain't going to sugarcoat it for none of you. I'm going to tell you the fucking truth. Because people that love you, the truth hurts, isn't it? Was it Brenda? I forget. Hold on a second. Yes, hi Brenda. Sorry, boo. I got you. Brenda. I got you. So you need to walk away. Like, so these are the cards, okay? These are your cards. Look at that. The devil card. Why is he being mean to me? Because he's a prick. Love and light his ass and send him on his way. Stop going back and forth and thinking that one day he's going to change and see how fabulous you are. No. Move on. 8 of Cups. Walk away from something that doesn't serve you anymore. Abandon, retreat, move on, red flag. Trust your intuition on this. The 7 of Coins. You've had so much patience with this person, so much time, given time, love, and energy to this person. And you're being patient and patiently waiting for what? The universe is going to keep repeating the situation until you learn the lesson. And maybe this person has come into your energy because you need to learn how to have healthy boundaries, yes? You're a healer. So this person's going to take all your energy from you. So healer, be careful who you decide to give your energy. You're stronger than you think you are. The Strength card talks about self-love, unconditional love, self-respect. Yeah. Just listen to what I'm saying. I can't ever tell you what to do, anybody in the room, because God has blessed you with free will. I can only tell you what I see, what I feel in regards to the situation that you're asking about. And then going forward, it's up to you. You have the choice. Do what you got to do. The Knight of Cups. I do feel like as I'm connecting to you, this person might have been very good at talking and not very good at walking. Also they're not very good at showing their emotions. I do feel like there is another person coming your way. I've got a king. Every queen needs a king, and you need to wait for him. You could meet him around work or around study, education, depending on what it is that you're doing. This person is going to break your heart whether you want him to or not. So I really highly recommend that you be like, love and light, mate. Bye. See you. Have a good life. Moving on and moving up. Upgrade. 3 of Swords represents heartache, heartbreak, sadness, and sorrow. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, focus on money, work, and career. The universe is trying to bless you with some serious blessings. Yeah. And you wanted to know if you were going to get a car. What was your other question? I forget. Why is he being mean to you? Will he reach out? He will probably reach out, but he hasn't changed. And then you wanted to know if you're going to get a car. No, you're not going to get a car. You're going to get a car and then some. Sun is the best card in the deck. The Sun is vitality on all octaves. It's health. It's material abundance. It's children, travel, relocation, a holiday. Are you going to get a car? You're going to find the love of your life. You're going to travel. You're going to have money. Hell yeah. But you have to get out of the way and cleanse, clear, and release this bullshit. Oh my God. The Tower card. Upheaval, destruction. I can't speak English. Destruction, the crumbling down of your world. This is the shit that you're going to go through if you choose to focus on this person and if you choose to bring him back into your life. Upheaval, chaos, disaster. So there is an energy of Aries around you, collaboration and a partnership. I am seeing that around you. I am seeing that life is going to get good, but obviously you have to be like, I manifest and I ask And I thank the universe for every blessing and every lesson that I have ever learned. And thank you for sending in all the assholes and sending in all the frogs before I get to my prince. So I feel like you wanted to know why N was being horrible. Because he's fucking toxic. The devil card is on the table. Bye. Bye. Protect your energy from this person. What else am I supposed to say? Can't tell you what to do though. So let's see what your cards say. The ending of a tough cycle. You need to end this situation, Capricorn energy. You've got the citrine card, which brings in shitloads of money. Unnecessary worry, it says there. It says, release the burden of worries by giving them to God for healing and solutions. Look at that. This is a journey that you are on. Learn and learn well so it doesn't have to repeat itself again. The journey is just as important as the destination. Take time, savor, notice your surroundings. Take a deep breath and really breathe. Your journey defines you. Believe in your journey and believe in you. So I hope that helps you, Marianne, and I hope that answers your question because you got a shitloads of blessings coming your way. Again, the only person that can block this is you. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Aries over there, Leo over here. Strong Leo energy. Hope that answers your question, darling. Sending you love and light to you. Maria, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. I always read 1 follower and then I always read of somebody who does not follow me. So everybody gets a reading. Okay. Oh, don't do this to me, TikTok. Come on, stop being an asshole. Michelle Amora 8. Why do I keep having dreams of being pregnant? Maybe because you're going to get pregnant. Maybe because somewhere in the future you're going to have a child. Maybe you have ideas that you want to give birth to. And that's the reason why the universe is coming to you unconsciously. Subconscious. You're supposed to have a boy. Depending on your age, grandson, child, boy. There's a boy in your energy. You're supposed to have a lot of blessings, I feel. There's money in your energy. I feel like there's going to be many options that are going to come your way. I feel like you're going to have a blessing upon blessings upon blessings, Michelle Amora. So again, depending on your age, it's either going to be a grandson or an actual child born for you. And I just feel like you need to tune in. Write down, because the high priestess is somebody you can see without seeing, but you're not paying attention to the signs. I feel like there's going to be a boy born into your energy. The boy. I don't know why people are calling me. Random people who I don't know. Like, why would you think I would pick up? It's just weird. No. All right. Angel, is he wanting to get back together? Angel's guys, loved ones. Is he wanting to get back together? You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. You don't have to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives during my lives only. Is he wanting to get back together? Yeah, but then he'll end it again. This was supposed to end ages ago, Liz. Not sure if you knew that already. But the death card is absolute ending because you're supposed to have a new beginning. You're supposed to have somebody else come into your matrix. If he does come in, it's for sexual pleasures only. And it's not because he misses you. He loves you and he wants you. Because there could be third-party situations going on up in here. But yes is the answer to your question. He will come back to you. But it's not because of what you think it is. It's going to be because of the other thing. So do I like it for you? Obviously not. Don't like it. Do I read a second person? I'm not sure. Danny. Should Anna and I go to Florida Friday? Look at the property I want to invest in. Go. Do I think it's a good property for you? Not really, but go. Maybe you can have a trip. You might find another opportunity there. Not everything is as it seems. You do have some sort of a new beginning. I would go. Even though that might not be the property that you want, Two of Swords represents a choice, another opportunity there. Go. Maria. Maria, Maria. My new West Side Story. Angels, guides, loved ones for Maria. Maria. And I'm talking to the Maria who gifted me. I'm talking to the Maria who gifted me the meteor shower. Where are you, Maria? Engaged, living together. Will Mario and I get through this rough patch that we're going through? The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is, first of all, you need to spend some time outdoors before I answer your question. There's something about you needing to reinvent yourself for yourself. There's something about unexpected surprises coming your way. There's also something about success in your energy. I've got Libra. There's something about you needing to rebalance the current energy that you're talking about. There needs to be some sort of rebalance. Maybe both of you need to go outdoors. I know you're craving and you're wanting this, but you're wanting things to be the way you need it to be, but it feels a little bit shattered or broken, or it feels like there's a little bit of, I don't know, there's a little bit of a disconnect on some level. But I will say this, Maria. Angels, guides, loved ones, you can get through all things, okay, sweetheart? You're coming out as a warrior, like the Pocahontas kind of energy. Make sure you just stand up for what you believe in. Make sure you're not lowering your energy to match somebody else's energy. Make sure you're remaining who you are and true to yourself. I feel like you are going to get through this rough patch, but you need to grow out. You need to go out in Mother Nature. This is a Queen of Coins. This is the Queen of Nature. She needs to spend some time outside. You're going to move out of rough waters into smoother waters. It's just a matter of communication, talking about it, spending some time together. All right, here we go, Maria. I'm about to do a 13-card reading for Maria. If anyone is interested in getting a 13-card reading, I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. The meteor shower. This makes sense. Good. The meteor shower. So the meteor shower, if you hit that button, once it pops up on the screen with your name, I will add you onto my list. That will get you 13 cards. And I highly recommend, Maria, that you voice record the reading, screen record it, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube, but I'm having technical difficulties downloading too at the minute. So that's why I always say to everyone to record the reading just in case there is technical difficulties. Angel, guides, and loved ones for Maria. So there needs to be more communication. There needs to be more talk. You're a warrior. You're going to get through this. I do feel like you're going to move out of rough waters into smoother waters, but I just feel like we're going through a really rocky like April was really a shit show, not going to lie, for myself as well. May is not going to be any lighter. It's going to be intense. When I looked at the astrological placements of the planet, there's like 7 planets in between Rahu and Ketu, and it's like, I just want to jump off a cliff. So it is quite intense, but I'm going to put this forth for you, okay? Whatever's going on in your life, Maria, whatever insecurities that you have about relationships or life in general, you are going to have been pretty rough. No shit. No shit. I have been going through it. I'm telling you, I've been going through it. I was so close to buying a pack of cigarettes the other day, and I was like, no, I've done so well. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get a cigarette, and I ain't smoking it. No way. Maybe a joint. Maybe not. The Magician. Manifesting and co-creating all the shit and worries that you think about, all the emotions that you're feeling, sending it out into the ether. The words and the thoughts and the emotions are the same thing. And you might be manifesting things that you don't want instead of manifesting the things that you do want, because the magician has the potential to do both. Now, you want to know if there's going to be healing, if there's healing, if you're going to get through this rough patch. Archangel Raphael says yes. Out of all the archangels, Archangel Raphael is the angel of healing. But when you go to the Temperance card, the Temperance always represents that there needs to be self-control, moderation, patience, harmony, and balance. There needs to be balance in this current energy. There needs to be a nice energy frequency flow, right? So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you are the magician. So if you're coming out as the magi, the magician can start manifesting, instead of fears and worries, balance and harmony. Thoughts, words, and emotions should align right. I manifested something yesterday. I kid you not. I swear on my mother and my father and my best friend and my cats, who all died last year's soul. I said to the universe, I'm going to leave it in your hands. This is what I need. Because I had some bad news 2 days ago. And I was like all over the fucking place. And I was like, you know what, Anna? You know better. Manifest the shit out of it. It's like, oh yeah, I can manifest. Duh. So I thought it. I felt it. Said the words. And I was like, yep. Good day today. And I got exactly and more what I asked for. Swear on my kid's life. And my kid's in here. I got exactly what I asked for and more the next day. What the fuck? It really works. You got to try it though. I'm seeing celebrations, homecoming, friendship, a social event. Make sure you're around the right crowd of people and don't talk about your business to people who don't need to know about your business. I'm seeing 4 of Wands, wedding, celebration, homecoming, family, reunion, a party, getting together, something to celebrate. The Queen of Coins, ground your ass. Look at this. Look at this. Divine counterparts. King of Coins, Queen of Coins, divine counterparts. Yeah, you said you're engaged, yeah? Yeah. You guys are just stubborn as hell. Both of you. But that's why you're perfect for each other. So divine counterpart, marriage, soulmate, yes. But there is a need for both of you to get your asses out in Mother Nature. You're going to get through this, man. Just take him into the cupboard and do him dirty, man. Just be like, babes, come here, I'll talk to you. And just like push him in the cupboard and just do him nasty. I feel like there's children in your energy. Look at that. Good news, a message, an offer, money, pay, rise, promotion. Something tangible, long-lasting and stable coming your way. Honey, am I worried about you? No. Am I worried about you to some degree? Yes, because if you're the magician and you keep focusing on all the things that could go wrong, it's going to be your fault that you manifested all the shit that you don't want. The Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups represents good news, a message, collaboration and a partnership. This could represent that he's going to make an apology and be like, babe, I've been a bit of an asshole and I'm sorry. This also represents children in your energy. You're praying and wishing for something and the universe has heard your call. The Star card represents a miracle, a renewed sense of hope and clarity. It's like believe in what you're praying for, believe in miracles and you'll get it sooner rather than later. And you know the best card in the deck? Children, travel, relocation, the blessing. Look at that. The Sun card out trumps all the cards in the tarot deck. And there are 78 cards in the deck. The Sun card is blessings upon blessings. Children, yeah? And anchoring your reading. Be patient. All good things come to those who wait. Everything that you have planted is going to come to fruition. You just need to get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Just get out of the way and let things fall into place. Stop trying to control everything. Go with the flow. Just let the chips fall where they may. Spend some time outdoors. Stop worrying about it. Because when you start worrying about something, you taint the energy of your blessings. You create and co-create the problem. So I'm just going to say this to you now. There is balance and a rebalance in the energy for both of you. I just need you to, again, just shut up. Stop worrying about what problems. If you call in the energy of problems, problems is a soul. Problems is the name of an energy frequency. So when you go, there's a problem in the connection, problem goes, oh, that's my name. I'm going to come and sit with you because you called me. Do you get what I'm saying? So watch what you say. Yeah, you do that. You do that. All right, so what I'm seeing here, look at that. Take time to breathe out. Spend some time outside in nature. It'll be good for you. And then you've also got aquamarine, and it says divine life purpose. It says, trust the signs and your inner guidance, which are leading you to fulfillment. Chill out, yeah, and relax. And then you've got the gratitude card. It says, to be happy in the present is a gift that we can give ourselves. Focus on your blessings and not on the lack. Thankfulness, appreciation, and sincere gratitude multiplies abundance in your life. Be grateful and feel worthy to receive. Look at this. Oh my God. Woo! Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius, Leo, in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light to you. GGX. The fuck is my pen? There it is. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, GGX. If I'm an Aquarius and he's a Leo. Really? No shit. All right, here we go. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I just did for Maria, it is the meteor shower. I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen right there. So when you hit that button and the meteor shower pops up on the screen with your name, you will get an in-depth 13-card reading. I highly recommend that you record your reading, guys. Screen record, voice record, whatever recording way you can do it. Just do it that way. So you can go back to it later on. I always post up my lives on my YouTube channel, but I've been having technical difficulties with TikTok downloading it onto my YouTube, so you're gonna have to be patient, guys. I'm trying to download a live that I did on the beginning of April. We're now at the end, and basically TikTok only keeps the lives for like 30 days and then it disappears. There's nothing I can do about it. All right, here we go. GGX, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read a follower and somebody who is not following me. So everybody will get an opportunity to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. You do not have to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your questions. Spam the living daylights out of me. And if I'm drawn to you like I'm drawn to Alexander, even though she's a follower, that's why I picked her, I will read for you. Alexander, is my marriage over with Eden? No, sweetie. Sorry, darling, you still have karma together. Unfinished business. It's like you've known each other from a past life and you had different roles in the past life. And before you incarnated as Alexander and your person incarnated as Eden, you looked back and you go, we didn't do so well back then, did we? Let's get married again in the next life. I'm going to be Eden, you're going to be Alexander, and let's see if we can, like, balance our shit out. So you still got some sort of karma together. The Wheel of Fortune talks about good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation, a new vehicle if you wanted one. It seems like there's a lot of emotions bullshit going on here. We need to, like, balance out these emotions. Somebody's drowning in their emotions. I feel like you and your person is feeling really drained at the moment and you can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. But there is strength in the connection. If you guys can listen to each other, take some time out to really listen to one another. Like, don't talk when the other one is talking. Absorb what they're trying to say because you're married, and then try and fix it and do everything that you can to fix it. And if you've done everything and you can't do no more, then you need to love and light each other's asses and send both of you on each other's way. Because for me, I feel like somebody's feeling drained. There's a bit of a disconnect. Somebody's praying for some abundance. And there's a lot of sad emotions here. But I just feel like, it could get better. But somebody needs to, the jig is up. Okay? Somebody needs to just, let's give it another go. If it doesn't work this time, we can go. Give it your all. And then if there's nothing more that you can give, separate. I was wondering if my friend Linda and Nicole are truly genuine friends. Why are you asking that? You clearly feel uncomfortable around them, because if there's something inside your energy field that feels a little bit, awkward, are they truly friends? It just feels like They will be your friend for a certain amount of time, and then you're all going to separate ways, all of you. I just feel like you're more of a mothering nature to them, and you're the one that's going to give them the healing that they need. I feel like you already know the answer to this question, Joan, but you're not listening to your intuition. Listen to your intuition, get out of your head. If something doesn't feel right, it probably isn't right. But you're coming out like a mother figure to them. I don't care if they're older than you. GGX. Angel guys, loved ones is for GGX. I feel like when people focus on money and worry about money and finances, money and finances will always be somewhere a day away. Same goes for love. If somebody's always focusing on love, when am I going to be with somebody? When am I going to have somebody in my life? Why am I on my own? I feel like you push that energy further out because you're not trusting in divine timing. So when you ask about finances or you ask about love, even if you ask about health situations, you're just pushing everything out. You're not attracting, you're chasing. You're chasing wealth, you're chasing love, and you're chasing health. It means you're not in alignment with what you're sending out to the universe, because you know that the universe is going to give you what you want because you send it out through the heart frequency. But then your big mouth says, I'm never going to have a love. I'm never going to have the finances. I'm always going to be on my own. And then your thoughts is fight and flight. Make sure you're ready for the next problem and make sure you're ready for the next fight. And then whatever it is that you're sending out, you're not sending like the signals correct. So when you ask about money, finances, love or health, you're not in alignment with what you're asking for. And that's how simply it works. It's so simple. Love. GGX. You want to know about love. So you need to go on adventures. You need to go and have some fun. You need to go traveling. There's something about art, going to take pottery, artwork, something about that. So being more adventurous and stepping out of your comfort zone. I do feel like you're divinely protected when it comes to love, but I also feel like the universe is going to give you what you need when you need it. You could have some insecurities, and I'll figure that out once I get the cards, but you could have insecurities about love and you're holding on to love, and then you're having this, it's like, I've been single for 14 years and I don't even know if I'm ready to have somebody yet in my life, because like I said, this is what I tell my followers all the time. Make a list of qualities that you want that person to have. You know, you want your person to have. And once you've made that list, mine was 280 things. And once you've made that list, go down the list and tick every single one, every box that you are. And if you ain't all of those things, then you ain't ready for it. I do feel like there is protection around you. There is love and light energy around you. I do feel like persevere and keep moving forward. Don't give up when it comes to love. There is a soul love coming your way. I got a Gemini. But I also feel like you're like undecided about it, or you keep repeating a cycle, because I just heard cycle repeat. It's like the same dream, the different day, stuck in a loop, looking for loyalty, focusing on somebody that, an ex, or something that happened in the past. Nene, you're on my list. I got you, honey. I got you. Nene G. I just feel like as I'm connecting into your energy, there's just a lot of up and down energy at the minute. Like single for 14 years. I don't ever sit in my living room in my house all by myself thinking, when am I going to have a lover? When is going to... Fuck that shit. He'll come in when he's ready to come in. When I'm mentally, emotionally, spiritually ready for my person to come in, God will know too, because I'll send out a signal in my heart chakra. Neither do I. Good. I hope not. Because we're going to have to kiss a couple of frogs before we get to the prince. But I ain't kissing no frogs at this minute in time. I'm not interested in any fucking frog right now. If you're interested in getting a reading, I'm about to do a 13 card reading for GGX. If you're interested, I pinned it on the bottom of the screen. It is the meteor shower that will get you on my screen. So once you hit that button and it pops up on the screen with your name, I will be reading for you. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Copy and paste your questions. Spam the living daylights out of me. And I will read for you if my guides highlight your name. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. You're going to get one anyway. Be patient with me, guys. There's 71 people and just one of me here. All right, GGX. Let's find out about love. So the first thing that I heard is adventure. So you know the mundane that you're doing, going to work, taking care of family members. You need to segregate a day or a time where you're not doing the usual stuff that you do and you're doing Zumba or pottery classes or painting classes. You need to have some sort of adventure, or you need to implement rock climbing. Implement some sort of adventure into your matrix is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, GGX. What do you need to know? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does G need to know? Look at this! I'm so good. Oh my God! I'm so good. I just peed myself a little bit. Look at this card. I'm talking about adventures, yeah? Adventures, implementing adventures. The Fool card is leap of faith. Adventures. Swear down. Google it. Google it. It just fell out. The Fool card. A new path, a new beginning, travel and relocation, new opportunities coming your way in and around the love arena. This represents beginning, new path, taking a chance, taking a leap of faith. It's really hard to find love if you're stuck at home and all you're doing is going to work and coming home. Or if you work from home, which is even worse, where you think you're going to find somebody? Are you going to a bar? Are you going to like a pub? Are you going out on nights out with your girlies? Or are you just staying at home and you think that maybe somebody's going to fall for your roof? some man is just going to land on your lap, fall for your roof. Well, what do you think is going to happen here? Right. So if you're looking after... Honey? I know. So this is my question then. So if you're at home and you work from home and you look after your dad... How and where do you think love is going to come in? Are you segregating out a day for you? Are you taking a day out of the week for you where you can go out with your friends, your girlfriends, go and have a drink? Are you doing that? Because how are you going to have the love if you're not out there, or you're not, you're not doing something for you? I got a lot of women go to me, when am I going to have love? When am I going to find love? And I'm like, oh, are you out there? You going out with your girls? You going to the gym? You working out? Yeah. Are you like going Zumba? Are you doing like pottery classes? Are you doing... No, I'm stuck at home. I'm taking care of my mum. I took care of my mum for nearly 20 years. She took care of me because of my open heart surgery, and then I took care of her. It's a part of my culture. And my mum, when she had a stroke, she was like, you know what? I need to go because my kid needs to go and find some willy. So all I'm saying is, look at your life, GGX, and where have you spaced out some time for yourself? Because if you haven't done that yet, there's no dicks with wings flying around. Just saying. 9 of Wands, put yourself out there. This is somebody who's enclosed, guarded to some degree, telling themselves that they can't help themselves because, I'm taking care of my parent. And if there's anyone that knows about that, it is me. So the 9 of Wands is healthy boundaries, which is what you probably have. Perseverance and move forward. You have to have adventures. That is what your guides have told me. How am I going to have an adventure when I'm taking care of my dad? Well, you need to section out 2 hours in a day where you can go out then, because no one is going to see you when you're hiding behind 4 walls. The 3 of Wands, expansion, adventure, someone that you could meet around the work arena. This is about commerce. You really got to put your energy outside of your home. The death card is a new beginning. So the energy is going to change for you. The death card always represents like changes, endings, new beginning, rebirth, transformation. So the universe is trying to work in your favor. It's all a matter of timing though. I've also got the 6 of Swords, moving out of rough into smoother water. So there's a lot of energy of movement or travel or a trip where you could potentially meet somebody. It could be work. It could be business where you might be having to go, travel, or go for a meeting, and then you could meet somebody there. But you are going to move out of the rough into something smoother. There is romantic gestures and love coming your way. Good news, a message and offer, something that's emotionally fulfilling. The Ace of Swords indicates that there will be a new opportunity around love, but you need to get some sort of mental clarity, and you need to cut cut a few things out and add a few things into your daily. The Eight of Cups is a journey and walking away from something, the mundane. Getting help 1 day a week to take care of your dad, where you can leave and go and have a drink and, you know, unwind. I don't care what you do to unwind, but you're going to have to make some sort of space for you to go out there in order for you to meet somebody. It's the only way that's going to happen. I ain't going to meet anybody stuck in my house. I work from home. Don't like going out there. I'm still grieving my mum's death. So I'm not going out anywhere. I ain't interested right now. But when you're ready and you're not looking, that's when the universe will give you something. You could meet somebody around a creative project. Again, Page of Wands, good news, a message, an offer coming your way. And then I've got the Five of Wands. There's a lot of tug of war energy in your energy still. Five of Wands is like being pulled in so many directions. Being pulled for your dad, being pulled for work, not being able to go here because I'm doing this, I can't do that, I can't. There's a lot of stuff in the in-between before you get to where you need to when it comes to love. You could meet somebody younger than you around the work arena, study, education, school. But it feels like this person with the coin card, slow to movement. So it's not coming in yet. Eventually will, but there's a lot of things in the in-between before you get to your love, is what I'm seeing, GGX. You're very close to achieving your goal. You've got calcite. Oh my God! I just need to blow my own horn. Toot toot! Look at that. You're too busy. Busy time and multitasking. Really? Take charge of your schedule during this busy time. And honestly, access your underlying reason for being busy. Oh my God. Are you fucking joking? Look at that. You're too busy. You're all over the place. You're taking care of dad. You're working. You're doing this. You're doing that. You got, where is there going to be space for a connection or a relationship? Tell me, GGX. Tell me. Right. So we're in this extremely busy life, and I can't believe you're lit. I said busy, too many things, torn in too many places, and then you got busy time and multitasking. And I pull these cards out before I do any of your readings. Look at that. Self-doubt. Believe in the wonder of creation. Believe in the wonder of you. You are in control. You are powerful. You can achieve. You are worthy. Release any self-doubt, old beliefs to the universe, and focus on good thoughts. So you tell me, in this busy life that you are living, where do you have time for a dude? Where? Now, I'm not saying it's impossible and it's never going to happen, because he's there. He's right there. But it's just, where are you going to put him? Now, can you imagine if you did meet a guy, GGX, and then you are going to end up saying, I'm sorry, I've got no one to take care of my father. Is it all right? Can we delay it? Can we change the date for the date? Can we change it again? Can we change? I'm so sorry. He's going to end up being like, look, you don't have time for me. Maybe you're not ready for a relationship. Maybe when you're cleared up a little bit, maybe when you've cleared up a little bit of time. Without holiness, no one will see the Lord. I love Jesus. He's very much in my energy field, but thank you very much for that, sweetheart. So anyway, you have to make time for you. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you know what you have to do. And that's that. You've got to do it. You've got to do something. You've got to do something about it, honey. I'm just saying. Such a busy schedule. When are you going to have time for a guy? Section out some time for you and for love. Brenda. So if anybody's interested in getting a reading like I just gave to GGX, I'll pin it on the bottom of the screen right there. So once you hit that button at the bottom of the screen, the meteor shower will pop up on the screen with your name, and I'll add you to my list. That will get you 13 cards. I highly recommend that you record your reading. Record it. Record your reading, screen record it, voice record it, however you want to do it, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube channel. However, I'm still having problems at the minute downloading too. Mars first class. Mars first class. I got you, boo. I got you on my list. All right, let me read 2 people before I get to Brenda. Brenda, you're going to be next. Please be patient with me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. Spam the living daylights out of me. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. C. Any guidance or news for May? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does C need to know, please? In love and light. What does C need to know, please? In love and light. C. C. Guidance for C. Guidance for C. You need to find, the guidance for you is the need to find balance and equilibrium. It could be balance in everyday, the mundane work and relaxation. It could be the balance between the ego and the soul. But there's a need for you to find balance and harmony and moderation. There's a need for you to stop procrastinating and start taking action. There's a new journey, a new vehicle, new opportunities for you. You need to meditate and go inwards. You like soul searching. I feel like you're already on the right path. There's a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover, could be a friend. New opportunities coming your way. Ace of Wands talks about new beginnings, creative projects, inspiration, romance, passion, insight coming into your energy. If this energy isn't here yet, it's coming in at some point. What do I need to know today? Oh, hold on a minute. I have to read 1 follower and 1 person. That's okay. Chloe. Do I have good things coming in? Manifest it, man. Come on, guys. Stop focusing on what you don't want and focus on what you do want. Because when you focus on what you don't want, I don't know, like being broke. Aren't you always broke? It comes in like clockwork. When you focus on being lonely and loneliness, and then you've been lonely forever, it comes in like clockwork. You think it, feel it, say it, you co-create it. Self-fulfilling prophecies. Do you have any good things coming your way? A new vehicle, travel and relocation if you wanted a new vehicle. Good luck, a turning point. It's like you've done something right and the universe is going to give you a blessing. The Wheel of Fortune talks about turning point, good luck, taking a gamble. I see recognition, respect, being awarded for the good work that you have done. I'm also seeing money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment coming your way. There's a younger masculine around you, a Knight of Coins. And if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. He could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. So I am seeing that for you. I am seeing that for you. Okay. Brenda. Step right up. Hopefully I'm going through menopause. Brenda. Are you ready to rumble? I watched Hogan. Hulk Hogan. Is it Hulk Hogan on Netflix? It was so good. And I'll be like, I remember I used to watch him when I was like a kid. Seeing this man with like some tight pants, lycra pants, walking on the stage and thinking to myself, I'll definitely do that. All right, here we go. Well, I was thinking that way now. Obviously not when I was a kid. Brenda. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Brenda. What does Brenda need to know, please? In love and light for Brenda. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Brenda, until I can see your question. Whew. Brenda, please tell me you're not asleep, please, for the love of God. Brenda, where are you, honey? Tell me you're there. TikTok might be filtering out some comments because, you know, sometimes TikTok is an asshole. Here we go. Brenda, I can't see it. Moderators, can anyone see Brenda's question, please? So I've got Brenda, Nini, and then Mars First Class. Whoever believes in this stuff needs a reality check. Why are you here, my love? If you don't believe in what I do, go away. Love and light to you, but you can go. Bye-bye. Anyway, can anyone see any of my moderators see? Brenda, I also got an email address on the main page of my TikTok. So if I can't see it, you can email it to me. I am not here to convince anybody to believe in what I do. If you don't believe in what I do, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. It's not like you're paying my bills. It's not like you're taking care of me when I'm sick. If you don't believe in what I do, it's okay. It's okay. Love and light to you. Bye. Come off here. Go somewhere else. No time for this shit. Right. I can't see it, Brenda. You're going to be able to email it to me. I'm going to tell you what I'm seeing around you first. Or you can add some emojis onto what you're saying. Hopefully, it will pop up. I've got 4 more spaces left. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth 13 card reading like I'm about to give Brenda, it is, I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. There it is. So once you click on that button, the meteor shower will pop up on my screen with your name. You'll be added onto my list. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. All you have to do is copy and paste your question if you're curious, and then I will read for you. If you would like to get a paid private reading with me, my email address is on the main page of my Instagram. I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. All right, Brenda, I can't see your question, so I'm going to just tell you what I feel in your energy. If you would like to email me your question, my email is open. So once it pops in, I will be able to read your specific question. But I will do a general for you until then. The first thing that I'm seeing is romance and abundance. That's what I just heard. Message me privately, spiritual guidance. No, sorry, sweetheart. You're not using my platform to steal my people. Are you mad? Took me 6 years to build up 100,000 people and you're not coming in here taking my peeps. Do it yourself. I would never go into somebody's live and go, hi, if you want a reading from me, that's fucking wrong. That's just like, why would you do that? I don't ask for anybody's help. Do it myself. All right, here we go. So rude, right? Oh my God. The fuck? Okay. So the first thing that I'm seeing with you, okay, I'm still waiting for your email, Brenda, because I can't see your comment yet, but you can still try and pop it in. There's something about romance. It's either a new relationship's coming in if you're single, or it will represent that there is going to be a leveling up of a current relationship that you're in, depending on your situation. I feel like there's so much abundance around you. Abundance. If you have gratitude, there's more abundance and blessings coming your way. I am seeing that you might need to express yourself creatively, Brenda. I'm also seeing that you're very kind of heart. And when I hear kind of heart, this means that you better not allow energy vampires and soul-sucking cretters to come into your energy field and take the fucking piss out of you. Love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. You need to focus on your health as well. Balancing of the health, eating healthily, going to the gym, working out. Email sent. Yay! What do I see for you? What do I see after leaving my employment? I'll go through it again. Romance, I see abundance, blessings. I feel like take care of your energy, expressing yourself creatively, because it could help you create a business. I am seeing like balanced energy, free-spirited energy. What do I see for you? after employment, having fun, being more free-spirited, not being tied down to anything, adventure. I've got Aquarius energy around you. You need to be by an ocean, a lake, a river. Start peeling off the mask and being your authentic self and showing who you truly are. That's what's going to be coming for you after the employment. For me, when I hear creative expression, it means that you could do your own thing. So I'm like a jack of all trade. So I can thread, wax, plait, do hair, crochet hair, dye, cut, everything, nails, acrylic nails, waxing, tweezing, painting. The people want to buy my painting. I also crochet and knit scarves. People want to buy my scarves. So I am a jack of all trades, and then I do tarot as well. So you are somebody that can, if you put your mind to it, give me 1 second. If you put your mind to it, honey, and you focus on the things that you're good at, you're going to be able to co-create and manifest some sort of a business if you wanted to. A side hustle sort of thing. Side hustle energy. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Brenda need to know? Look, you ain't done. Look at that. You can do anything that you set your mind to, boo. You are coming out as the magician, the magi. So I'll talk about the powers of the magician. It's a major arcana card, fate and destiny. The power of the magician is focusing your attention or your vision on something that you want to create into reality. You can think it, feel it, say it, manifest, and you can co-create it. Words, thoughts, emotions aligned. Look at your, oh my gosh. All you got to do is be clear of mind. Now, the Queen of Swords, she's a bad bitch. She knows who she is. She knows what she wants. She says what she means and means what she says. Now, she cuts things that doesn't serve her. She cuts out things in her life that doesn't emotionally serve her. She's logic of mind. She's strategic. She makes moves. You put that bad bitch of a queen with a magician, you can do whatever you want. All you got to do is think it, talk it into existence, and then make it happen. You are coming out as the Queen Magician. The Queen of Swords. Now, I mean, I wouldn't be even playing about with a woman like that. Just saying. Queen of Swords represents the mind and the intellect. So you got a lot of intelligence under that belt, a lot of wisdom under your energy. So use it wisely. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you got to accept any endings, whatever endings it may be, employment, any situations that no longer serve you. Do you get dizzy spells? I don't know if you got vertigo or dizzy spells, or sometimes you feel out of balance or out of equilibrium. Was this somebody else I'm picking up on? No way! Oh my God. Oh my God. I felt like I was going to pass out, Brenda. This is... But because you're a Queen of Swords. 10 of Swords. Please, if I may, what star sign are you? I've just felt so dizzy in your energy. I felt like I'm out of equilibrium, out of balance, man. The fuck? And now you're telling me you pass out. Leo, you need to have some candles in your house. Okay? You need to have red crystals in your house. Crystals in the bra. Wear some red outfits. Red. You're a Leo, fire sign, energy. But you also need to have a fish tank. This is why you need to be around a lake, an ocean, or a river. It's long swims, long showers, long baths, because you're a fire sign. Fire signs burn themselves out. Oh my God. I just felt like I was going to pass out right there. Fuck. Give me 1 second, man. I need to burn some incense. Lot of mercy. Holy moly, woman, you have got to do some meditation, man. You got to meditate. Maybe meditate outside in Mother Nature. By the birds and the bees. Leo needs to be by the ocean, the lake, or the river. Just need to cleanse the energy, sorry, because I totally picked up on her dizzy, fainting spells. Cleanse my ass, cleanse my ass. Right, let's go back to it. Woo. Okay. You're supposed to have your own business. Hello. So after employment, I don't know if you're in retirement, whatever it is that you're doing, but it feels like you ain't gonna stop. 8 of coins represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. Like I said, creative expression in the beginning of your reading. The 8 of coins represents doing something that you love and then making money from it. Your energy is all about money. Look at this shit. Oh my God. 7, 8, and 9 of coins. Are you joking? Look at that. 7 of coins. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. Reap what you sow energy. The fruits of your labor is going to pay off. 8, 7, 8 of... Oh, that's 9. 8 of coins. Your own business. Stability, structure, grounding your ass to Mother Earth. So if you're feeling like off balance, you need to take off your shoes. You need to step on the ground, the grass, or the mud. Because the Mother Earth will ground your energy and neutralize anything that makes you feel dizzy. You also need to have a bath in pink Himalayan salt. Pink Himalayan salt has crystals in it, so it will absorb everybody else's bullshit that you've been surrounded by during the course of the day, and it will go down the drain and away from you. 9 of coins. Money, self-sufficiency, financial gain, solo and luxury pleasures. So even though you've got no employment, it seems to me like money is flowing straight and directly to you, man. I'm seeing love, romantic gestures, good news, a message or an offer. Are you fucking kidding me? The Knight of Cups, the Knight of Coins, more money coming in. Another job offer, pay rise, promotion, investment that's going to pay off. Something tangible and long-lasting coming your way. Are you fucking kidding me? Ace of Coins represents a new beginning, new beginnings, new job, pay rise, promotion, and investment that's going to fall your way. Your whole reading has got coins all over the place. And then you've got Judgment. This represents Archangel. Hold on one moment. The High Priestess. Hello, you don't need me. The High Priestess. Now, honey, what are you doing? You don't need me. You already know what you're doing. But I got you. I got you on my list. Is it Jasmine? Honey, look at this. The Judgment card. This is Archangel Gabriel. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions. You've got medium mystic abilities attached to you, Brenda. So you're somebody that will be able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. And then all of a sudden you'd be like, I feel like I know what's going on, but at the same time, it's like I'm trying to rationalize these emotions, these feelings, these signs, these symbols, synchronicities. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, okay? As I'm connecting to you, Brenda, pay attention to your dreams and your visions, because the universe is going to try and communicate with you that way. And anchoring your reading, I got a man. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be partnering up with or collaborating with. Oh my God, are you in a relationship? Because my, oh my, this is a divine counterpart. When you see, you can get a king and a queen of swords of different suits. You could have got a queen of swords with a king of coins, but you've got the king of swords next to a queen of swords. So that means a divine counterpart, a soulmate. If this person ain't here yet, this person's coming in at some point. All I know is, Magi, is that you are going to manifest a hell of a lot of abundance in your life. That's all I can say at the minute. So, be bold and make the first move. No more procrastinating. Start taking action as I'm connecting into your energy, Brenda. Clear quartz crystal would be a great crystal for you to have. It clears out the energy frequency around you. Let yourself feel all your emotions. Your entire rainbow spectrum of feeling is sending you important messages and guidance. Pay attention to your dreams and visions, sign, symbols, synchronicities. And then look at that, New Horizons. Look at that, New Horizons. It says, new opportunities present themselves in many ways. Don't be afraid to take a leap of faith. Be brave, love without fear, laugh without limitation. Keep your eyes firmly on the future, opportunities and people that surround you. Oh my God. I have Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus in your energy. Hope that helps you out. Hope that helps you in love and light to you. I have got 2 more spaces left. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I gave to Brenda, it is the meteor shower above the screen, and I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. Once you hit that button, the meteor shower is going to pop up with your name and the meteor shower, and I've got 2 more spaces left. So if anybody's interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Brenda, again, it is the meteor shower. Who's next on my list? Nini. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, sweetheart. That way I'm giving everybody an opportunity to get a reading. Please be patient with me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. And if you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. However, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives, during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I go live every Sunday for my subscribers. Please also bear in mind that I have loads of members and loads of subscribers, and I want to try my very best to get to as many people as possible. I might have read for you a day before, so if my guides don't highlight your name this time round, it's not that I'm trying not to read for you, it's just that I have to read who my guides highlight. Adina, general. Victory, success, recognition. You need to get out of this lack mindset. Adina, I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Maybe it's me. What happened if it's never going to happen? You got to let the past go. Painful endings will mean that there's going to be a new beginning. It is what it is, no more, no less. You're going to get awarded, recognized for something. I am seeing that there's going to be a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, reunion around you, but all of this is coming later on. I just feel like you need to get out of like this. I don't know if it's somebody else that's making you feel a certain type of way, but the universe is asking you to move. Go forth and prosper. Angel, were the orange roses I received signs of genuine feelings? Angel, was it signs of genuine feelings? Was it signs of genuine feelings? Let me see. The last time somebody bought me flowers was 1997. I wouldn't even care if it was genuine feelings. I'd just be so fucking happy to get some flowers. I'm just going to go and buy my own. Right, here we go. Yes, genuine feelings. You're not listening to your intuition. You're going back and forth about it. You're being like, you're going into your head and you're like, I don't know. Don't go into a new relationship, Angel, with insecurities, because you're going to end up co-creating a problem in the new connection. The Ace of Coins represents money, pay rise, promotion, investment, and it represents new opportunities and new beginnings. So I feel like it was genuine sign of feelings. Stop, just take it, man. Enjoy it. Just be like, yo, here's a flower back. Thank you for the roses. I give you one back. Okay, Nini. Nini, do you love me? Angels, guys, loved ones is for Nini. I know it's Kiki, guys. I'm just, making up my own lyrics. Nini, do you love me? Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Nini. What does Nini need to know, please? In love and in absolute light. Nini, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, please. Moderators, keep an eye out for Nini, okay? Nini, if you're interested in, how many spaces have I got left? I've got 2 more spaces. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth 13-card reading, I'm about to do a 13-card reading right now for Nini. It is the meteor shower. Let me see if I can pin it. Not yet. It is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. Once the meteor shower pops up on the screen, I will do an in-depth 13-card reading for you. I do highly recommend that you record your reading, screen record it, voice record it, so you can go back to it later on, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube, which usually takes about a week or 2, because my lives are usually like how many hours long. All right, Nini, can any of my moderators see Nini's question? I'll do a general, Nini, until I can see your question. Add some emojis, because you might have something specific, and then I put my energy on the specific question. If it's a general, it covers all things. Kalani, can you see Nini's question? Kalani, can you see Nini's question? All right. Let me just put some Vaseline on my lips. It's dry as hell. Love, my move. So general. Are you currently in a relationship or are you single, Nini? Because I'm seeing a transformation around you. There's something that you need to let go of, though. Because I'm hearing tell her to let go. Admit the truth to yourself and start acting accordingly. Trust the process. Burn out. I feel like as I'm connected, pretty much single. Okay. There's something about you needing to let go of something because the universe is transforming the energies around you. You need to trust the process because I feel like when I'm in your energy, I feel a bit burnt out. You need to trust that everything is going to unfold the way it's supposed to, the divine plan. Okay? We co-created this life with our counsel on the other side and God. So, but then God was like, I'm going to throw you lot a curveball. I'm going to give you free will. So you can choose to be happy, to choose to be happy, to choose not to be happy, to choose to stay in a relationship that makes you unhappy or miserable, or to choose to leave, to say or not to say, or to stay or to, it's all our choice. Where I am today at this point, this moment in my life is not because of my mummy and my daddy. Yeah, because my mummy and my daddy did this and did that. I am where I am in my life because of the choices that I made up until this point. I'm not going to blame my mum and my dad for all the mistakes that's happened and all the things I did and didn't have. Fucking get over it. Yeah, move on. You are a light being. So you've got a beacon of light above your head, Nini. Unfortunately for you, this means, like me, you're going to attract a lot of energy vampires and soul-sucking critters. So we're going to learn to have healthy boundaries. You might even, have you noticed that every time you get into a relationship, it's always a broken winged person and it's like, fuck me, I have to try and fix that person again. No, nobody can fix me and nobody's going to be able to fix you either. So you have to remember, you can do your best and you can give the love, but you are not, I cannot save somebody from themselves and no one can save me from myself at the end of the day. I've got opportunities in your energy. I've got Aquarius in your energy. I feel broken, or my heart is a little bit broken. You might have some insecurities from like a heartache or a heartbreak, or feeling destroyed, and then like you got your guard up to some degree, which is great. But then when we have our guard up so high, it's like, how is any blessing supposed to come in? I feel like as I'm connecting to so many possibilities around you, you just need to believe in yourself. You need to pave over the cracks of the broken heart. Don't walk into your tomorrow with your yesterday's energy. You hear what I am? Did you hear what I said? That's so good, right? Don't walk into your tomorrow energy. Did I say that? With yesterday's bullshit. Yesterday's pain. No point. Doesn't work like that. Okay. Angels, guides, and loved ones, this is for Nini. What does Nini need to know, please? And love and light. So again, there's a feeling with you where I feel like you have worked so hard to see the results that you wanted to see, but then you're not prioritizing your health. You're not prioritizing like going to the gym, maybe your lifestyle, changing your diet, getting back to the gym, having these thoughts about, you know, getting better, doing something like a more, what is it, active energy? What is it? A physical outlet. That's what you need to have during this time frame. It's good for the mind and it's good for the soul. All right, here we go. What do you need to know? What does Nini need to know, please? Love, money, relationship. All right, let's have a look and see what's going on here. So there's a lot of, like I said, I feel burnt out. So when you get the Five of Wands is always like a tug of war energy. And then you've also got the Five of Cups. Sounds about right, yeah? So with the Five of Wands, it's like tug of war, conflict, going back and forth about something. It's like other people creating some conflict, rivalry, sports play, and it feels challenging. And then when that energy arises, then your emotions matches that energy, and it's like you feel like you're emotionally drowning, or you just feel emotionally burnt out or tired. And it's like, when, where, or how, when things will change. It will only transform and change when your mind, your words, and your emotions transform and change. That's how you manifest to the highest level. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you need to surround yourself with people that are cheerleaders to you. So be around your soul tribe, a circle of friends that love and support you. Get away from people who are energy vampires and soul-sucking critters like being. Because if you're not, I'm telling you now, you're going to feel like you've got nothing left in the tank. I am feeling, as I'm connecting into your energy, I have, this looks good. I've got money, collaboration, partnership. Anytime you got the Three of Coins in your energy, it represents teamwork, collaboration, brushing up on your skills or your craftsmanship, making some wonga. Yes, I'm seeing a wedding around you, celebration, wedding, homecoming, family, reunion, 1111 and 44 everywhere you go. Things are going to start to shift and change for you. Remember this number, Nini, 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, the third of a month, depending on where your energy is at. 3 is a number that you're going to see everywhere you go. If you haven't started to see it yet, you're gonna. I've got an older man around you, loving, kind, nurturing, healing support for when they need you or when you need them. This is a man that's coming in, and he's going to be mature, and he's going to have the things that, you know, a woman needs, yeah, what a woman wants. Because I feel like so far you might have changed who you are to try and please somebody else, or you try to match somebody else's energy or lower your frequency to match someone's energy. Don't ever do that. Ever again. Never, ever, ever. I feel, and you're going to see 3s and 4s actually. 3 and 4 everywhere you go. 4 of Swords represents resting your mind, recuperate. Retreat, solitude, recovery, rest, moving forward from, you know, these negative thoughts that will create negative energy around you, and then thus creating self-fulfilling prophecies. I am seeing, as I'm connecting the Chariot, a new car if you wanted one. Maybe you want to get a new car. Maybe you're doing your driving lesson and you want a car and it's coming your way. But this represents start taking action, stop procrastinating. Shut up! I am so good at what I do. Look at her, she just got one. Now you can get into your car and do some traveling. Take some action, the new journey. Vroom, vroom is what I just heard. All right, guys. The 10 of Cups represents emotional fulfillment. The love and support that you felt has eluded you. You're looking for love and a husband and have children. You got it, honey. And you got it because you prayed for it. You prayed, you asked the universe, you manifested it, you co-created it. You must have consciously or unconsciously asked for it. And the universe is going to give you more than one option. Miss Shannon. Miss Shanna. Hold on a minute. Miss Shanna. I've got one more space left. If anyone is interested in getting an in-depth 30 card reading, it is the meteor shower that I just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and get you 13 cards. I've got one more place left, and that's it. 7 of Cups anchoring your reading as I'm connecting to you, Nini. The 7 of Cups means don't lose your wits about you. It means the universe is going to give you one option and then 10 more options are coming your way. So don't lose your wits about you, okay? No, I don't have 2 more. 9, 10. Oh, yeah, I do. I missed out a number. My bad. Let's see your guided messages. I have for you, darling, a time for healing, okay? It's time to heal. It's time to look at all the problems. No more suppressing it down under. Because when you suppress it down under, later on it's going to blow up like Pandora's box. And ain't nobody got time for that shit. So look at your pain. Look at your trauma. Tell it to fuck off and heal it. And then move past it. Moving on. And then you've also got Sapphire. It says, easy does it. Yeah? Remember when I said to you, rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude? It says, your health and happiness and abundance require a gentle approach to life and work. Everything I basically just said. Yeah? And then you've got, look at that, self-care. Self-care. it says, spend time in your own energy, meditate, yeah? Get your hair done, pamper yourself. Know it's okay to rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind. Do something for you, no matter how big or how small. Did I do that wrong? No matter how big or small, do it without guilt. There you go. Easy does it, honey. Easy does it. Star signs around you are Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, and Gemini. In your reading. Hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light to you. Okay. First class. You're going to be next on my list. I'm just going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me, everybody. I am doing free readings as well as gifted readings because I'm just such a lovely person. I just do free readings as well as gifted. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. Who the fuck has time to sit there tapping the screen? I wouldn't do that. That's just long. But if you do, I love and appreciate you. Namaste. Okay. Mars, first class. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. Thank you. Thank you. Ashel. Is this new person that entered my life my person? Angels and guides and loved ones, is this person your person? A shell. Is this person your person? Is this person your person? Angels, guides, loved ones, is this person a shell's person? Please and thank you. Yes. But I feel you might get bored. There could be like, this could be your person for a certain amount of time. And then you're going to start to see, you might start to see that you guys might not have enough in common. I feel like this person could be lovely and kind and very nice and nurturing. But I am feeling this apathy feeling. Like you might be like, I want a little bit more. There is victory in this connection. This person is coming out as somebody that cares about you. I am seeing that. But I am seeing the energy of boredom around you. So just keep that in mind. But yes, this is your person. And for all of you out there, you don't just have one soulmate. I mean, I don't know who made that up. Imagine if I met my soulmate when I was 12 years old. We went to school together. We got married. We had children. Then he fucking has a heart attack and dies. Do you think that the universe is going to leave me on my own? The universe is obviously going to send somebody to me if I want it. Eliza, why did Mel step back when everything was going so well? Because that's what Mandem does. Yeah? Shit gets a bit serious. It's like, where the fuck did you go? It just always happens that way. As soon as something gets a bit serious, he gets a little bit scared and he fucks right off, and then it's like a love bombing bullshit. Why did Mel step back? There could be other factors going on in his life. 3 of Cups talks about other people in his life. It could be third-party situations. It doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman. It could be, but it could represent that families getting involved, friends getting involved, problems at work, maybe traveling, maybe moving. All of a sudden, he's got to move. It just feels like this person needs to get into some sort of balanced state. There could be issues around work. He's juggling more than one thing in his life. He hasn't got balance and equilibrium or stability in his life, and he doesn't have time to balance you as well as all the other things in his life. It just feels like there's an imbalance in this energy at the minute. There's an imbalance in this energy, Eliza. And that's why he's pulled back. Chi-Chi, do you love me? Chi-Chi, does Peter want me in his future? Angel guides, loved ones, does Peter want Chi-Chi in his future? Buddy Chi-Chi. Yes. Yes. I do feel like this person wants you in their future. I feel like at some point you must have been married to each other in a past life. I think there's a potential that you guys could maybe end up together for a certain amount of time. I do like the energy around this person, but I just feel like this person's focusing on money, work, and career right now. I don't think like you're going to be the focal point just yet, because like they're focusing on being the man that Peter needs to be in order to impress on some level. Do you know what I'm saying? But yes, I feel yes with this. Okay. Mars, first class. What is your name? Shall I call you Mars? Is it Mars? Is it Mars? Mars okay to call you Mars? Is that right? Let me know. Mars, angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Mars. What does Mars need to know, please? In love and light, and love and absolute light. I've got 2 more spaces left. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth reading, I'm about to do a 13-card reading right now for Mars. So if you want to know what the meteor shower, which I pinned on the bottom of the screen, reading looks like, this is it. Once you've hit that button, the meteor shower should pop up on the screen with your name and you will be added onto my list. Mars, first class, what is your reading about? I will do a general reading for you until I can see your question. All right, Marie, love. Oh, let me pin you up. Where'd you go? Marie. Are you in a relationship? Love and finances. Are you currently in a relationship or are you single? Just helps me tune in. I'm going to tell you what I'm picking up on already, okay? You're a channeler, by the way. You channel. You can channel like I channel. All you got to do is go into meditation. You're dating. Okay, good. So I feel like when I'm connecting into your energy, Marie, I got Sagittarius in your energy. There's something about you being a channeler. So you may sense, see, and feel things that before I get to your reading, you may sense, see, and feel things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. You might try to rationalize it because you think you're going crazy, but you ain't. It's because you're an intuitive. You got the Claire's energy. So Claire's is Jeff, my person. Okay, so you're dating. You're not in a relationship with Jeff, are you? All right, I'll answer that question first. Is Jeff one of the people that you're dating, or is he the one that you're dating currently? There's something about nature. There's something about... So you're dating. There's something about stepping out into Mother Nature. There's something about making a commitment, a reconnect. There's something about you being a channeler. I am seeing Sagittarius, and you need to have more adventures. I feel like you've got a bit of insecurities attached to you. Love me, leave me, is what I just heard. They love me and they leave me. And you've got to trust your intuition. If something doesn't feel right, then it isn't right. But I feel like you need to find some stillness and peace in your energy so you can get clarity in anyone who comes into your energy. You've got the ability of an inner knowing and telepathy as well. I also feel like you might be drowning in these emotions that you're not trying to expose because you're trying to play it cool. And then you hit rock bottom and then you're going to be like, oh my God. There's something about ocean, lake, and river. Is Jeff your person? Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Marie. Is Jeff your person? He's your person for now, but you have someone else coming in as well. Sorry. I know, the universe pain in the ass, isn't it? Because what the universe is going to do is test you with one, and then when you pass that test, they're going to give you your soulmate and your divine counterpart. So I've got Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio already on the table, yes, and Virgo. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, this is your person for now, but then somebody else is going to come in. You're going to have a choice. And you are dating, right? So what? Not putting all your eggs in one basket? Let's have a look and let's get into your reading. Jeff is your person for now, but you have 2 masculines that have come out in and around this question. So you don't just have one. One could be a test. The other one could be your forever. That's why I always say we always got more than one soulmate coming in. Universe is always going to repeat the same. Have you ever asked yourself, why does this keep happening to me? Why am I always dating the wrong woman? Why do I always date the wrong guy? It's because the universe is going to keep sending you the same sort of energy, different face, same energy until you figure out the lesson so you don't make the same mistake again. How many times do we have to go around this fucking loop? It's long. Do you remember when I said to you, you've got psychic abilities and you're intuitive, yeah? Remember when I said that in the beginning of your reading, that you're a channeler, you're intuitive, telepathic, inner knowing, high priestess. That is exactly who that is. High priestess is the one who can see without seeing. What do I mean by see without seeing? Third eye. See without seeing. So learn to listen to your intuition and stop guessing yourself. Stop guessing or second guessing your intuition with your ego. The ego is always going to plant seeds of doubt, worry and fear in the energy. So the way I'm looking at this is pay attention to the signs and the symbols and synchronicities. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, he's out again. Whoa. You got 3 masculines around you. 2 first and then a third. You lucky cow. Save some men for the rest of us because I'm still single, yes? There he is again. So you've got like 3 energies coming your way. One of them could be the person that you're talking about. But then there's like 2 more coming in. So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, I've got Capricorn. Remember I said I've got Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpion. I've got Libra, Aquarius, Gemini in your reading. So with these 2 masculines, look at that. High Priestess comes out first, yeah? And then the soulmate, or also we have more than one soulmates. But the eyes is the gateway to the soul. So when you know, you'll never ask or question it. I'm a Libra. Okay. So I am seeing this. You have got high priest energy. There is not more than one man in your energy right now, especially if you're doing the dating thing and, you know, you're not putting all your eggs in one basket. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, got to have healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented because when you get the 9 of Wands energy, it's about keeping and maintaining boundaries and persistence and perseverance. Keep moving forward in the energy of love. Now, not only do you have these psychic abilities, you're also a healer. So anytime the strength card comes in, the strength card is unfortunately the one that absorbs energy vampires and low vibrational energy. So you will attract a lot of broken winged people as well as broken winged like love connections. Yeah, so you need to learn to vibrate up in order. When you raise your vibration up to heaven, you start attracting people with high vibration and not people with low vibrational frequency. The strength card tells me that you are stronger than you think you are. The strength card talks about unconditional love and self-respect. The strength card tells me that you have to be mindful about who you allow into your energy frequency, because I'm telling you now, girl, you're going to feel like you ain't got no energy left. I am seeing that you could meet these people around work, study, education. I'm seeing money around you. So the 3 of coins always represents teamwork, collaboration, skills, quality, craftsmanship, the quality of your work. And again, you could meet these people around work, study, education, depending on what it is that you're doing. You are going to have to choose because the 2 of Wands always, you might even be in this energy now. If not, it will be later on. But the 2 of Wands always represents going back and forth, trying to make a choice or a decision, waiting for something before you make choices. You got to rest, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, good news, a message or an offer coming your way. Something that could spark up that creative energy around you. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, I've got the 4 of Wands. 4 of Wands represents a soulmate, a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family, a reunion, soulmate energy. You're going to see 444 everywhere you go. If you haven't seen that number yet, you're going to start to see it all over the place. I'm also seeing children in your energy. The best card in the deck, Sun. It out trumps all cards. The Sun card always represents good health, material happiness, joyous outcome, victory, success, good health, divine protection, and children, grandchildren, depending on your age. What you need to do as I'm connecting to you, Marie, surrender to the divine, God, universe, your angels, your guides, and your loved ones, and let the chips fall where it may when it comes to just life in general. I've got the angelite crystal with you. It says spiritual or religious community. Join with like-minded people. Did I say that? Was that with you? 3 of coins. Yeah, that like-minded people. Like-minded people for friendship and increased spiritual growth. So be around people that matches your energy frequency, soul tribe, and listen to your gut, high priestess. Listen to your gut. It says, if something makes you feel bad, your source of energy disagrees with it. Your emotions let you know something isn't right. Let your sense of just knowing guide you. So listen to your intuition in all aspects of life, not just relationships, but around the work arena. So I got a whole bunch of people, whole bunch of people in your reading. So all of the star signs are here. All of them. All of them. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, honey, love and light to you. If you would like to get an in-depth reading like I gave to Marie, I'm going to pin it on the bottom of the screen. It is the meteor shower right there. Once you hit that button and the meteor shower pops up on the screen with your name, you will automatically be added onto my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to High Priestess. Here we go. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you're not a member or a subscriber, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only, and subscribers will always get a guided message. I say this every time I come on live. If you're not happy with my membership, if you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your Superfan Live, don't be any of those things and I will still read for you anyway. Shakai, any messages that I need to hear? You need to get your energy back. In order to get your abundance, your blessings, the leadership role, you need to be like healed. The strength card to me is like you're giving all your energy to everybody else and you need to do some self-love and self-care because the strength card is upside down. Maybe you need to have some time off work because the Queen of Coins, who is a domestically skilled queen, resourceful woman, has her own business or can have her own business, needs to have a break from reality. In order for you to have your absolute abundance, possibly a pregnancy around you later on or in the family. But this Empress is all the queens rolled into one. When she's upside down, she needs a break from reality. Upside down Sun, still the best card in the deck. Sun card is blessings, abundance, children, travel, relocation, or holiday. So there's a lot of blessings coming into your energy. It's just a matter of when you're going to align to what it is that you're asking for. All right, sweetheart, when are you going to align to it? Ask yourself that question. Finances. Combining my business, Jacqueline. Combining my business and energy work into a system. Will it flow? I think that sounds amazing. Energy work? Are you joking? Yeah. It feels good, Jacqueline. I like it. I like it. Anywhere where there's energy work and some sort of healing, I'm all for it, man. Go forth and prosper. Let's have a look and see. I got a yes with it. You're going to do a lot of healing. Whatever it is that you're doing. You know the Three of Swords, when it's upright, it's heartache, sadness, illness, broken heart people. But when it's upside down, it always represents like recovering from physical energy, from physical illness, from anxiety or depression. I've got healthy boundaries is needed around you, and you could be collaborating with a dominant energy. I like the energy. I like it. It feels really good. I like it. Do it, honey. High Priestess, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones for High Priestess. What the High Priestess needs to know, please. And in love and light, not that she needs me. No one has the power to do that. Do not relinquish your power and think that somebody else can have the power to do that, because the only way that's going to happen is if you say it so. Is Vince Maria holding holding me back and blocking my money? And why am I feeling this down? Is it because of her? You have relinquished all your energy to whoever she is. Are you joking? Are you out of your mind? I've been doing this since I was 16 years old. Ain't nobody going to take my money, and then ain't nobody going to take my energy, because I ain't giving them the power to do so. So if you are feeling energetically blocked, and you are saying that everything is in cause of this woman, it means that you have given this woman permission to come into your energy frequency and allow her to take your shit. No. I say hell to the motherfucking no. No. You need to go out into the woods. So this is what I'm... Use your imagination to see the answers. Stay true to yourself. Put your energy in Mother Nature. Love life is what I just heard. Have an attitude of gratitude. Don't allow anyone... Honey, when you die, you don't take her with you. You are not taking your mum, your dad, your brother, your sisters, and your aunties, and your uncles, and your children, your grandchildren with you when you die. You're going on your own. And all you're going to take with you when you die is your actions, your words, and your deeds. So I'm going to say this to you. When you wake up in the morning... You say, thank you, my angels and my guides and my loved ones. God, if you believe in God. If you don't, it's okay, because God believes in you. Thank you for another day. Thank you for my blessings. Thank you for my abundance. So if you have an attitude of gratitude, the universe is going to give you more things to be grateful for. You have to have this attitude today in order to create abundance and blessings to flow into your life. You have to be of love frequency. You feel down today? Change the energy up. Yeah? Change it up. Change it up. Feel joy. Go, today's going to, you know what I say in the morning when I wake up? My day starts with God and ends with God. Yeah? I call my mum and my dad. My mum died 5 months ago. My dad died 7 months before her, and my granny and my cat. And I call all them people on the other side that loves me, watches over and protects me. And I'm like, yo, you, all of y'all need to put a protection around my energy, around my house, my vehicle, my home. Nothing can penetrate this protection energy but love and light. That's what I say. Amen. I ain't going to give anyone power to come over me. I'm a tarot reader since I was 16 years old. Can you imagine how many people ill wishing me? Never. Yeah. I died and I came back. I know how to protect energy. 4th open heart surgery will truly do it to you. 4th open heart surgery. I will do a general. It's going to be general anyway. I'm always going to tell you what I'm seeing. I've got Virgo around you. You need to feel contentment in the now. Get out of your head, because I got you know what? When I'm looking into your energy, I see her like, you know, them bubbles above somebody's head, and you can see what they're thinking. Stop thinking about other people. Why is she important in your energy? Why are you giving her time, airtime? Why are you giving her this bullshit, creating pain in your life? Ain't nobody got time for that. So I am a Virgo. I'm a Virgo moon. So I get it. Ground your energy, Virgo. You're an earth sign. I'm a Virgo moon. I'm a Capricorn sun, Gemini rising, and Virgo moon. So I get it. I get it, humanitarian. Oh, because I said Virgo energy. There you go. You've got to stop being afraid. You got to protect your energy. You got to go and have some fun. Got to have some fun, man. No one can take from you what does not belong to them. Only way. So when people talk about curses, my family's cursed. I rebuke that bullshit. I rebuke that. Sorry. That ain't in my timeline. That ain't in my energy field. It's a family curse. No, it fucking isn't. And stop calling it in. Shut your mouth. Because when you say curse belongs to a spirit. So now that spirit is going to go, ooh, did somebody just call my name? My name is Curse. Oh, I'll sit with you because you just called me in. Who's got time for this shit? I call in joy. Okay, the spirit of joy comes in. Yo, money. I like you. Come and sit here with me. Abundance and health. Come over here. Yes, sit right next to me. Call in and say the right things, people. I'm about to do a 13 card reading right now for High Priestess. If anybody's interested to get an in-depth reading like I'm giving to High Priestess, it is the meteor shower that I pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 13 cards. Once the meteor shower pops up on the screen with your name on it, I will put you down. I've got 2 more spaces left. I'm going to probably close my list in the next half an hour because I'm getting a bit tired. So I can do my 15 minutes for my followers and then 15 minutes for non-followers, and then I can go. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does High Priestess need to know, please, in love and light? What do you need to know in love and light? Stop giving her airtime. You are allowing this person to come into your matrix, into your mind, into your heart, into your mouth, to make you feel like you're left out in the cold. Like maybe it's you don't have enough. Maybe there's a block. Maybe it's me. Stop saying shit. Stop saying these things. You're making it come true. We go to school to learn how to spell. Why do you think we go to school? To learn how to spell. To cast spells. Words are vibrations. You say it, it will come to pass. Shush if you have nothing good to say. Get out of your own way. Yeah? Get out of your own way. That's what you need to do. You are so me. You are so me. There's the moon. Not everything is as it seems. You might be trying to blame everything on this chick when really it's actually you. You might be like, oh my God, it's her, it's her. It's actually you, because I am you and you are me. And when we cross over to the other side, when I died, I noticed that all our souls are connected into the tapestry of the whole universe. We are all connected to each other. I don't care what religion, what, if you're black or white, I don't care. You're my brother and you're my sister. And whether you like me or not, I don't give a shit. I love you. So the moon card represents that not everything is as it seemed. There might be a distortion. You're not paying attention to your intuition. The moon card distorts the energy, so sometimes you can't see beyond your own bloody nose. I am seeing that you're coming out as the Queen of Cups, so you're feeling everything at a really high octave, humanitarian Virgo. Ground your ass to Mother Earth, yes. You are a natural empath. You are a natural healer. But the problem with you is that you give so much energy to everybody else. It's happening now. Well, what are you going to do about it? Get some crystals, get some sage, like, hello, say your prayers, hit a singing bowl that cleanses the energy. Talk to your guardian angel. We all have them. We were born with them. God made sure that he assigned a guardian angel to you from the moment that you're born till the moment that you die, and then you remember them when you cross over to the other side. They're just waiting for your go ahead, and you're waiting for you to ask. You got to stop looking at everything that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. It drains your energy. Why? Why are you doing this to yourself? Stop relinquishing your power for someone else. Why? Oh my God! You are so High Priestess and Moon. So when I do readings, okay, when I do readings, I always associate from the age of 16, what my guides have told me from time ago was that the moon card is a medium, the one who can sense and feel spirit. We can all do it. We were born with it. I don't care whether you believe it. We all have it. Don't tell me that you lot haven't walked into the room and feel like something doesn't feel right in this. That's a psychic ability. Don't tell me when you meet somebody and you're like, that person feels weird. That's a psychic ability. I am a medium. Why are you even here? You don't even need me, High Priestess. You already know how to do it. This is a psychic medium. You have the abilities that I have. You need to meditate. That's what you need to do. You let your ego get in the way, and then your ego takes control of everything. You don't even need me is what your guides are telling my guides. I think you just need a bit of confirmation, I guess. Don't allow toxic people to come into your vibrational frequency. You are not even, you're not only the, oh my God, you're not only the high priest, the psychic intuitive, you know, you're also a magician. Oh shit. So if you're focusing on all the bad stuff and all the good stuff all at the same time, guess what the magician does? Manifests and co-creates it. So you are like, are you in a relationship, by the way? You do know that the high priestess, of course you are, duh. Protect your energy, hello. Are you in a relationship? There is a divine counterpart coming your way, High Priestess. Oh, hell no. Hell no. If you've got a twin flame, does anybody know me well enough? Run away. Run away. You are not supposed to. Twin flames relationship sucks ass. Look at everyone who's been following me forever. I did run away. Thank God. You're better off with a soulmate and a divine counterpart. A twin flame, I don't know who put the memo out there telling the whole planet that find your twin flame. Are you out of your mind? Twin flame energy is the worst. It's like looking at you in the mirror and everything you hate about you is going to be looking back at you. Nah. Fuck that. You have, however, because when I've been doing this forever, my psychics, my guides have told me that the High Priestess and the Magician are lovers. They've known each other many, many, many hundreds and hundreds of years, many lifetimes. And they both have majestic energy attached to their souls. And you have to wait for somebody that matches your energy. Don't be just going out of any Tom, Dick or Harry. You out of your mind? Are you out of your mind, honey? No. So just wait. Because he will dream of you and you will dream of him. And you are so powerful, I don't even think you can comprehend. So who is this girl that you're talking about? Please, man, moving forward. Queen of Wands, you need to get your mojo back. Raise your vibration up to the heavens. This queen is beautiful inside and outside, free-spirited, creative, confident, and self-assured. You're coming out as both of these queens. The Lovers card talks about a divine counterpart, no shit, soulmate. You might have to kiss a couple of frogs before you get to your prince. And I also feel like you're going to be signing a contract. If it's not a divorce, it's a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. You've got good karma attached to you because the Justice card represents balance. So I feel when I'm connecting to your energy, again, this represents balance and harmony and moderation. It represents truths coming out. It represents the contract, so the new house, the new car, and you've got another masculine. I feel like you might have to kiss a couple of frogs before you get to your prince. I will say that. So I've got a younger man around you. Good for you, honey. Go young. So I feel like if he ain't here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. It depends. It depends on what kind of connection you're having right now. Look at that. A new start is coming. I think so. Diamond. Oh my God, that is your crystal. Diamond. It says, value your self-worth. It says, you are God's precious gem. Yeah? Choose happiness. I think so. So remember in the beginning of the reading when you was like, I feel really down and I think this person is doing all of this. No, you're doing it to yourself. She doesn't have the power to do that. Choose happiness. Find a reason to feel good today because of me. Go out for lunch with friends, read a book, watch a movie, play sports, laugh, listen to music, dance in your kitchen. Do anything that makes you feel good. Raise your vibration. Focus only on the positive aspects of your life. Why are you giving airtime to this person? Ain't nobody got time for that. Choose happiness. That's what it says right there. Yes, you're damn straight, man. So I am seeing Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in your reading. Hope that helps you in some way, High Priestess. Not that you needed me. I guess you needed confirmation, honey, but you're good to go. You're good to go, man. All right. I am going to close my list because I'm getting a bit tired now. I'm going to close my list in about half an hour. I'm going to leave my list open for another 20 minutes. Starting now. If you would like to get an in-depth reading, I've got 2 more spaces. It is the meteor shower that I pinned on the bottom of the screen. Once you hit that button and the meteor shower pops up on the screen with your name, you'll be added onto my list and I will read for you. What the fuck does that say? Fuck. Jasmine, Jesus Christ. Jasmine. Oh, I need to learn how to write better. Jasmine. Jasmine, you're going to be next time. I did not know what that said. Oh my God, I need to go to handwriting school. I'm going to do 2 people before I get to you, Jazz. Give me 1 second, boo. And the reason why I always do 2 people in between my gifters is because I am trying to cater to not only my followers, but I'm also trying to cater to people that don't follow me, because I like to give everybody an opportunity to get a reading, because I know that there are people out there that can't afford a reading, and I think that's really unfair. So that's the reason why I do free readings as well. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower. All you got to do is copy and paste your question, and I'll read for you if my guides highlight your name. You do not need to gift me, guys. I'm just letting you know. No. I'll also say this to you. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, then don't be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. But please bear in mind, guys, that there is only 1 of me and 70 of you. All right, who... Hold on a second. Where are you? Who just did that? Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, my guys just highlight somebody. Please give me 1 second. I used to play music in the background, but then TikTok kept on like banning my ass, and I'm like getting really upset with it. Who just did that? Sorry, my guides highlighted somebody and I just can't find you now. Okay, I can't find you. Hopefully I'll see you in a second. All right, Rachel, will Mike and I reconcile romantically? Will you reconcile romantically? If you do not copy and paste your question, I cannot see you. Rachel, angels, guides, loved ones, will you Mike and you reconcile romantically? No. Mike can cut you out easily. He's coming out as cutthroat, brutally honest, icy cold and stoic. He could come back in and then all of a sudden you don't know whether he's coming or going. And I don't personally like this energy for you. This person will end up giving you anxiety, self-imprisonment, feel restricted, isolating, waiting for this person. You need to kind of look at your situation from another perspective, because the hangman is somebody who needs to look at the situation from another point of view or look at the situation from another perspective. I don't like this person for you, sweetheart. I don't feel good around this person either. I don't like it. But once again, you have free will. So I can't tell you what to do, boo. You can either stay or go or fight for it or keep going for it. But this person can cut you out easily. Happy now? Is Hope still in love with Happy? Oh, your name is Happy. All right, Happy. Here we go. Is Hope still in love with you? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is Hope still in love with Happy? No, sweetheart. I don't think so. You would not be asking this question. You will feel when someone is in love with you. They can't keep their hands off you. They want to talk to you all the time. They want to be in your energy. They want to be around you. But if she's starting to back up, got the Queen of Wands upside down. Queen of Wands upside down is a dulled energy, angry person, aggressive person. It's like there needs to be some sort of healing done underneath the surface of things. You need to find some sort of balance, Happy. And I'm sorry, but you need to go about your name. You need to find some sort of happiness and stop waiting on this person to make you happy. Yeah, you can't do this to yourself. No. Jasmine, get over here. Angels, guys, loved ones. This is for Jasmine. What does Jasmine need to know, please, in love and light? Happy? No. If I feel in any sort of way good vibrations from that person, I'll be like, go forth, go for it, Happy, do your thing. But I don't feel right in it. Sorry. time to move up and move on. Jasmine, angels, guides, loved ones, is for Jasmine. Jasmine, what does Jasmine need to know, please, in love and light? My list is going to be open for another 14 minutes. If you would like to get an in-depth reading, and it's 13 cards like I'm about to give Jasmine, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. You're so welcome, Happy. It's time to move up and move on, honey. I ain't sitting around waiting for somebody to love me. Fuck that shit. Life is too short. All I know is that 1 minute I was 19, next minute I'm 45. I don't know where the fuck's my life's gone. Does anybody else know where their life has gone? Because I don't. You think I'm going to be sitting around waiting for someone to wait to see I'm fabulous? Nah, ain't nobody got time for that. No, man. All right, here we go. Jasmine, Jasmine, I hope you haven't fallen asleep, for the love of God. I'm 70 and no idea. Honey, 70, 100. I ain't waiting for no one. Right, Jasmine, I cannot see your comment yet. So I'm going to read for you, general reading, until I can see your question. Because you might have a specific question. So, Jasmine, I really hope you're here. I really hope you haven't fallen asleep. Don't highly recommend anyone gifting me for feeling sleepy. The first thing that I'm hearing from my angels that's connecting to your angels and your guides and your loved ones is ask for what you want, damn it. If you don't ask, you don't get, Jasmine. If you don't ask, you don't get, Jasmine. If you don't ask, you don't get. I also feel like I have to say to you that you're on the right path. I also feel like I have to tell you need to be patient because I've got impatient energy attached to you. I also feel like you've got abundance coming in your energy, like absolute abundance coming into your energy. Blessings that are going to surround you. Abundance coming into your life. The only person that can block this energy is you. I also feel like there's going to be, like after disappointment, Jasmine, there's going to be enlightenment and unexpected gifts and pleasantries like surprises. I've got Capricorn energy, new direction. Love Cappies. I'm a Capricorn. I've got new beginnings around you or a new direction around you, Jasmine. I've also got stop focusing on someone or a person that blocked, muted you or something from the past that gives you insecurities, Jasmine. I also feel a sense of sorrow around you. Could be sorry, you're feeling sorrow of things that happened, trauma from the past, childhood, recent past, feeling grief or depression. And this universe is going to keep giving you what you're sending out to it. I also feel like there's security and wealth in your energy, but all you've got to do is establish yourself, Jasmine, from now going forward. Establish your energy. Yeah, establish it, sweetheart. All right, Jasmine. Angels and guides and loved ones. Moderators, please keep an eye out for Jasmine. Angels and guides and loved ones. Jasmine, what does Jasmine need to know, please, in love and light? What does Jasmine need to know, please, in love and light? If you're not happy with your membership and your subscription, don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. Do not need to gift me. Do not need to tap the screen. If you want an in-depth reading, I pinned it on the bottom of the screen. It is the meteor shower and I'm going to be closing off my list in the next 10 minutes. Please do not gift me after my alarm clock has gone off. Jasmine. I have to keep saying her name just in case she's half asleep. Jasmine. All right, Jasmine, 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 Jasmine. I need you to let go. Let go of what once was. Let go of once was. Do not focus on the past. It's not like you got a time machine to change anything. It's not like you can go back there. The only thing that you can do with past energy is learn from it, move on, grow, evolve as a soul. We're not meant to be here forever. We're meant to be here for a certain amount of time. We die. We go home. Okay? Home is up there in heaven where we belong. This is only a matrix. We're only trapped in a matrix for a certain amount of time. Then we're born and we die. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Learn, grow as a soul, evolve, grow in love, not impatient. Don't be an asshole or a cunt because, you know, you're going to end up attracting those negative energies when you die. And who the fuck wants that? So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. This is about you, Jasmine, wanting that long-term sense of security. I want the money, the stability, the happy home. I want enlightenment. I want to feel secure in my energy and with people around me. But then there's a part of you that's holding on so tightly because there's a part of you that thinks that everything is going to change or nothing is going to change. Get out of your own way. It's fucking tiring. I've got a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion around you, soulmates. So depending on your current situation, let's just say, for example, you're in a relationship. There could be a leveling up of the relationship, a wedding, a celebration, family energy. It could be like a marriage. If you're in a marriage, it could be a rekindling of love or the renewal of your vows. Vows, right? It's vows. M_CRK. M_CRK. I got you, honey. I got you. One more space, people. One more space. It's the media shower. Here I go. I'm closing my list in 8 minutes and 7 seconds. You're going to see 444 everywhere you go, Jasmine. If you haven't seen it yet, you're gonna. And things will start to shift and change for you in 4 days, weeks, months, the 4th of a month. That is your number, right? I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, you need to find some sort of balance and harmony and moderation and self-control and peace. You need to be patient because everything that you are asking for and everything that you manifested is going to come to you in divine timing, not on your timing and divine timing. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, there needs to be some sort of balance and equilibrium. If you're feeling out of whack or you're feeling out of balance, the universe is saying to you, Jasmine, fill up your own cup. Stop worrying about everybody else. Start taking care of yourself. 8 of Wands talks about speed, necessary changes, travel and relocation. So let's just say, for example, Jasmine, things have been really slow for a while and you're wondering when the energy is going to pick up. It's gonna, and it could pick up in 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, or the 4th of a month, depending on where your energy frequency is at. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well, you need to get rid of any conflict, energy, vampires, soul-sucking critters, because the 5 of Wands always talks about tug-of-war energy. It could be a tug-of-war within yourself, or it could be tug-of-war externally, where you're feeling pulled back and forth and other people's drama, and ain't nobody got time for this. So when you got the 5 of Wands, the 5 of Wands talks about rivalries, challenges, obstacles, sports play, people testing your patience. You have to love and light their asses and send them on their way, Jasmine. I am seeing an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with in and around the work arena. I've got enlightenment around you. There's enlightenment, sweetheart. Unexpected gifts and surprise and pleasantries coming your way, Jasmine. All you got to do is open up your energy frequency to all the good stuff. Focus on the bad stuff. The bad stuff is what you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating, like I always say. The Wheel of Fortune is good luck. Good karma. Yeah. The Wheel of Fortune represents a turning point, good fortune, good luck, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new vehicle. It's like everything is going to turn in your favor because you've done something true and just. And now the universe wants to give you a blessing. The 10 of Cups represents the happy home, the love and support that you didn't have, or the love and support that you felt has eluded you. The children, the husband, the wife, whichever flow you're flowing in. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you again, stop looking at what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Focus on the blessing in disguise, Jasmine, because you have prayed, you have wished, you have asked for something from the universe, and the universe has heard your call. The Star card does represent a renewed sense of hope and clarity, a miracle coming your way. Light a candle and make a wish. And make sure when you're making a wish, your heart, mind, body and soul and emotions are in sync with what you're sending out so you can receive your blessings sooner rather than later. The 9 of Cups is another wish card. Do you know, Jasmine, that there are 2 wish cards in the deck and you got both of them? The Star and the 9 of Cups. Now, the 9 of Cups represents wishes coming true, material abundance, and it represents good health. Get your ass to the gym, Jasmine. Physical outlet. Go for a run, go for a swim, ride your bike, go rollerblading, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pretend I'm 16 again, which even though I'm not, I'm going to do it anyway. Prosperity lies ahead. Prosperity lies ahead for you. Here you go. Look at that, Taurus. You've also got Tiger's Eye. That gives you the strength to go about your business. Tiger's Eye crystal. Look at that. I have it here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Tiger's Eye. Always have like my crystals around me. It brings abundance and protection. So look at that. It says self-confidence through God confidence. It says believe in yourself by believing in God's work. By believe God is working through you. Tiger's Eye. And then you've also got, look at that, new path. New beginnings, new options, new opportunities coming your way, Jasmine. It says new opportunities can present themselves in many ways at any time. You may have recently asked for help, and if you are unsure of what to do, surrender to the universe and ask for help. Don't be afraid to take a leap of faith. Believe in yourself. So I hope that helps you in some way, Jasmine. Love and light to you, sweetie. Love and light to you. I hope you heard it. Ms. Shanna. Jasmine. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aquarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Jasmine. I bloody well hope you heard your reading, for the love of God. Right. Ms. Shannon. I'm about to do your reading now. I will do your reading. I'm going to read 2 people first before I get to you. My list is going to be open for another 2 minutes and 45 seconds. If you're interested in getting an in-depth 13-card reading, it is the Meteor Shower. I'm going to pin it on the bottom of the screen. I've got 1 more space. My alarm clock is going off in 2 minutes. So if you're interested in getting an in-depth reading, click on that Meteor Shower on the bottom of your screen. It needs to pop up on the screen with your name, and then you'll be added to my list, and that is the last one. Okay, Ms. Shannon. I'm going to do Shanna. I think it's Shanna. I will read for you. Give me 1 second, sweetheart. I've got to just take care of 2 people, a follower and somebody who isn't following me. That way, everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. Is there going to be something serious between me and W? Is he the one? Asking me the same question again. Asking me the same question again. No. You need to cut this person out. Like I said last time, peace. Cut this person out. This person is childish. You're coming out as a queen. This person's coming out as a page. Cutthroat, brutally honest, sexually orientated. And you're supposed to have stability and lots of money. It just seems to me like you ask me about this person all the time. And you're waiting for... It's like you want me to tell you what you want to hear. But the cards are never going to do that. If you want to continue to focus on this person... You are more than welcome to do so. It is not my life. It is yours. But I just feel it's quite sad when you put your energy into somebody that doesn't even have no interest in you whatsoever. Because if they wanted you, my mother always said, when a man wants you, he's coming for you. And ain't going to be nothing that's going to stop him from getting the woman that he wants. And if this man ain't coming for you, he does not want you. And you should not be chasing him. He should be chasing you. Leanne, I'm just saying this out of love, honey. You kind of got to get out of this W phase. If you do ask me that question again on another live, I'm going to have to not answer it because you always ask me about W. It's like you don't believe me, and that hurts my feelings, but I can't tell you what to do. This is why I say you don't have to be a member or a subscriber, guys. I don't mean to upset anybody, but what's the point of asking the same question? You're just hurting yourself, not me. Will I get a job soon, please and thank you? 100%. 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, the 8th of a month when you're going to get a new job. You're going to have a lot of abundance in your energy and you're going to see number 8 everywhere you go. You've got to get your emotions upright, though, because I feel a little bit... When I'm connecting into your energy, Leanne, it's like you need to walk away from a current situation, or you might already have. But I do feel like there is going to be a new path for you when it comes to the job. Just make sure, Leanne, that you're doing a job that you love to do and not doing a job because it's close to home or because the money is good. Because at some point you're going to end up wanting to go or leave because you hate it. Miss Shanna. Miss Shanna. Angels, guys, loved ones for Miss Shanna. What does Miss Shanna need to know, please? In love and light. You're so welcome, honey. I will never, ever, ever lie to you. I will never, ever beat around the bush. I will tell you when you're stuck. If you don't like my honesty, I'm probably not the reader for you. Because I will tell you the truth. Because if I don't, and I hold back information, it's kind of like Ghost with Whoopi Goldberg and Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore, where the energy is stuck, you know, when all of them spirits are around and they follow you about because you're not saying like what you need to say. I'm not having that. Sorry. Not doing it. I wonder, will my dad be okay? He found out about his kidneys. Oh, God. My mum had chronic kidney disease in 2016, and it was the chronic kidney disease that took her out. So I relate to you, sweetheart. I don't like doing questions on health because God works in mysterious ways. My mum was diagnosed with chronic kidney disease in 2016. And she only just passed away 5 months ago. So she's so strong-willed and so powerful in her energy. And even though she was walking around with this illness, that woman was like, she was a fucking Power Ranger, my mum. She's a fucking She-Ra. She's a superhero, man. I've got one more space, but I'm gonna close it. Hold on a second. Who's that? Letitia. I'm gonna leave it open for another minute. Click on that thing there. It needs to pop up on the screen because I am closing my list in a minute. I'm getting tired. All right, here we go. What I'm hearing from my angels and my guides, talking to your angels and your guides about your father, is you're in your manifestation energy, sweetheart. Letitia. Okay, good. Letitia. So, Letitia, if you're looking to get an in-depth reading, I'm going to close my list in a second. Have an attitude of gratitude at this moment. Like, time is precious. Time is no one's friend. But I'm going to say this to you. I don't know if you know me, Miss Shan. I think you do. You know I died and I came back. I saw my mum suffer with that fucking illness, man. I saw my mum suffer. I was her carer. And I basically said to God, if you don't heal my mum, then you better take her. Take her now, because she suffered. She could not speak at the end of her life. She died 5 months ago. She could not move her body. I had to change her nappies. I had to do everything. And I felt I could feel her physical pain. And I was so angry. I was like, and I died. I went to heaven. And I didn't want to come back into this body. But God said I have things shit to do. So that's why I'm still here. So I told him to take my mum. I said, if you're not healing my mum, take her out. And he literally, hospice, 1 week, she died. You can only get a 13 card reading if you hit the meteor shower up there. I don't just give 13 card readings to everybody, people who don't follow me, people who follow me. It's a specific gift. All right, sweetheart. I just heard trust and believe. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna gift it now. All right, sweetheart, go ahead. It has to pop up on the screen with your name, okay? Miss Shanna. Okay, listen to me. I'm hearing that you can manifest a blessing in disguise, because I just heard blessing in disguise. Even challenges are around. There is a hidden blessing. So you have to trust that there's opportunities. Letitia, you're on my list. Do not gift me anymore, everyone, please. I did for that. My mum died. I did that for my mum when she died in 2024. My mum and dad died both in the same year. I mean, how fucking dare they leave me, both of them? When I get up to heaven, I'm going to kick some asses. I'm going to fucking kick some asses, man. I'm going to be like, you two, fucking get over here. How dare you leave me in this world? You know, you could have left me. One could have stayed and the other one could have died. But no. First my dad died. Then my nan died, his mum. And then my cat died. And then my mum died. How fucking dare you all leave me? But then I found, you know what I found? Do you know what I found, Miss Shanna? When my mum came to me in a meditation and my father came to me in meditation, they said for your next evolution, for your next evolutionary stage of your life, we could not help you from that side. We had to be on the other side to help you. I was like, so? I asked to take my mother. I did. I don't want my mum to suffer. No way. You need to dance. There's a blessing in disguise. There's expansion in your energy. You can manifest a bountiful wish manifestation. I've got Taurus energy around you, stability and structure. I've got lavender fields in your energy. I'm also seeing forgive, apologies, divine masculine. Your father is power. Yeah. Your father is coming out as a divine authoritative figure, disciplinarian. Am I saying that right? Disciplinarian. You know what I mean, right? And you know my dad, I don't know how your dad looked when he was young, but my father was hot. Okay? He's so is mine! My dad's a Gemini! Oh my God! So my dad had this good-looking face with the afro and a light-skinned brother with these hazel gold and yellow eyes. My dad was hot, man. And he was a muscle man as well. So, like, all the girls, when he picked me up from school, would be like, oh, my God, your dad is so fine. And I'd be like, ew, fuck off. That's my dad, yo. All right, here we go. And his guys, loved ones. And I feel like your dad's got the same energy, though. If you're worrying about your very structured, yeah, but I feel like when your dad was like, my dad was young and hot too, Tina says, but I feel like when your dad was a young buck, I mean, there's something about him, man. There's just something about your daddy-o. Like, gorgeous. And he would know it. Do you know what I mean? He's got that energy frequency attached to him. He could be like that now. Because even when my dad was old and grey, man, that guy was still a hot piece of ass. But I just feel like your dad's got this energy attached to him where gorgeous. Is he gonna be okay? The first thing that I heard is power around your father. Power. Your energy of fears and worries is attaching itself to him. You cannot allow your energy frequency to seep out onto the person that you're thinking about. Because when you're thinking about fears and worries, you're sending that energy to your father and you're going to have something to end up worrying about. You need to visualize the outcome of what you want. Your father has his your father has a mind where he would say, look, when it's my time, I'm ready to go. And when I want to go, I'm going to go. He's got a stubborn streak about him. He's a man that is going to be very honest about how he feels. And it doesn't matter if he, you know, going to upset anybody. He's going to say it as it is. Yep. That's the end. That's what I'm hearing from Mama Jamma. That's what I'm hearing. Anytime your dad is ready to go, obviously, you know, your mum's going to come to collect, right? And it's like he will end up calling a name out in the room when you can't see anybody there. But it just feels like he is like, when it's time for my time to go, it's my time to go. And nobody ain't going to stop me. If I want to go, I'm going to go. And it will be a relief on the physical body as well, because your father might not be telling you how much uncomfortability he's currently in. You know, you're a healer, right? Be around him. Just tapping his shoulders, rubbing his back, combing his hair, giving him a kiss. You know you're going to give him the healing, right? Please don't call me ma'am. Just sis is fine. I mean, I'm only 45. You can call me ma'am when I'm like 80. So you are a healer. So just your presence alone, being in the same room as him, no shit. Pisces, yeah. Pisces, watch out for your Achilles heel. Pisces always have issues with their feet. You govern the feet. So I feel like when I'm connecting into your energy, just you can heal his energy. You can heal, give him peace of mind. You don't even have to say anything. Just being around him will be enough. You got to let go and surrender the energy to God. Don't hold on so tightly to the outcome. What could potentially happen. Fear of it. I had that issue before. So if you're a healer and you're in and around his energy and you're picking up on his vibration, have a pink Himalayan salt bath. That will cleanse the energy. Spend time with him, go home, and then that's exactly what he said. Yeah. You've got to ground your energy to Mother Earth. You've got to ground your energy. This is the queen of, you can be there for your father, but you also need to spend some time in nature. She is grounded. She is solid. She's a healer. This is you. You just got to be patient with yourself and send the energy of worry out of your matrix, because you're going to send that energy of worry to him. You're going to have something to worry about. You need to do some meditation as well. The Hermit card is about going within, doing some soul searching, going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity, getting insight. I'm telling you now, this is a man that has lived. Yeah, this is a man that has lived. There's another woman around you, support around your father. Could be a friend, could be a family friend, support, insight. You need to bring in some fun for your dad as well. Like, have some fun. Like, I would do karaoke for my mum, because my mum would have loved karaoke. A distraction. The wife. She could also be a little bit draining. Not going to lie. Don't tell her I said that. But there's something about her energy. She might be a lovely character. I don't know. But there could be an energy about her where she could be a little bit... I don't want to offend because it's just that mum. But, you know. She could be a little bit... you know what I'm talking about. That's fine. Okay. She needs to tap into the spiritual part of himself. You need to get him to tap into the spiritual part of himself. Like, for example, say, Pops, talk to mum. Talk to the angels and guides and loved ones, because we all have them. Talk and you shall receive. The 7 of coins. Be patient with his healing. The kidney thing is just... It's a long fucking winded energy, I tell you. And you cannot... Like, my mother was on insulin. My mum opted out for dialysis. She was like, I would rather die than go on dialysis, because what happened was her sister was on dialysis, and dialysis basically took her whole life away. She wasn't able to live. She had to be on a fucking machine for what? I don't know, 12 hours of the fucking day? Fuck that shit. My mum was like, no, sorry. That's how he talks. He said the same. Your father is not somebody to fuck with. There ain't nothing that is going to come out of your mouth or your siblings' mouth, if you have siblings, or his brothers and sisters' mouth, or his wife's mouth, that's going to change his mind. No way, no how. He's going to do what he's going to do. He's going to do what he wants, and ain't nothing that no one's going to do about it. That's just all I'm going to say now. So If your father isn't worried, why are you? I get it. I get it. We all going home anyway. That's what my mom said. She goes, you can shove the dialysis machine up your asshole. There is going to be good news coming your way. Good news, a message, an offer. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. Two of Swords is like you going back and forth at a crossroads. You cannot go into this energy like this. You got to focus on your father. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. She survived 9 years with chronic kidney disease. She was still doing karaoke, still wearing her lipstick and her makeup, still looking like a gangster. Trust me, it's all right. Have faith in your dreams. It's one of your guided messages. Get your father an emerald. Oh my God. Emerald is Archangel Raphael. That's Archangel Raphael, the healer, the healing angel's crystal. It says ceremony, celebration. It's a time of important weddings, birthday, gratitude, and anniversary. Emerald, get him an emerald crystal. Reason and a season. It says people come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. The problem starts when we put the wrong people in the bracket. Allow those to come into your life to let you love, understand, and evolve. And remember, some stay and some we let go. Reason, season, or lifetime. You know that even that just basically represents life. It's life. People come, people go. So I feel like as I'm connecting to your father, I don't feel like I have to worry about dad, because your dad's like, he's good either way. He's good either way. And you know your mum's watching over as well. And he needs to watch what he eats, but I don't think he is doing that from what I'm hearing. Like behind everybody's back, he's like, let me sneak in some like salty foods. Let me sneak in some like sugar, yeah? When no one's looking, yeah? When my missus is out of the house. He needs to watch what he's eating, because he's not going to help himself, is he? Aries, Leo, Sag. I've also got Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. So I hope that helps you, honey. I'm going to send Archangel, all you have to do is call him in. Archangel Michael and Archangel Raphael to your dad. M_CRK. You're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to do an in-depth reading in a minute for you. I'll read 2 people before I get to you. I didn't make it through the promotion process at work. I'd like to know why. Ms. Rojas. Because it's not for you. It was not meant for you. Sometimes we can't see the picture. The universe has got better plans for you. And by the way, if you did get that job, I didn't get through the promotion. I didn't make it through the promotion process at work. I'd like to know why. Because even though if they promoted you, it would have never been enough. It would have been shit for what you're doing. It's not worth it. It was not worth it. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's victory somewhere else. I don't know if you're going to start to look somewhere else for another job, something that's more better paying. There is victory in your energy, and I feel like you do too much anyway. The promotion, if you did get one, don't think you'll be very satisfied with it. Bored, apathy, unfulfilled with the current situation. It's got nothing to do with you specifically. It's just that the universe thinks you deserve much, much more than what you're already getting. Sorry, but you do. Will my health and energy improve? Not if you think it isn't. I'm so very good at healing my physical mind, my body with my mind. Mind over matter. If you have got a health issue and somebody said, oh yeah, you got this, and you go, yeah, I do, I have it, and you accept it, it means you've accepted somebody else's diagnosis of your own physical body when you have the power and control over it. You're a healer, and what you've done to yourself, Dragger, was pulled in everyone's shit and made it your own, thus creating health energy problems. You are holding on to dis-ease in the physical heart, mind, body, and soul, creating an ailment in your physical body. Let go of trauma, pain, release and surrender, and then you'll start to pick yourself up. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, the healer, this is a healer. Why is she upside down? Because she is stressed out, worried, and fearful about everything around her, what's going on with her. And there is nothing in your energy frequency which is about healing because you're so afraid. At some point, there will be good news around this. But right now, it feels like you've got a shitload of work to do on yourself. Meditation, healing, that will change the energy of your body. MCRK. I need your name, please. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for MCRK. What does MCRK? Medea. General for you and family. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is opportunities coming your way. Stay strong, resilient. Open up your heart to new possibilities. Forgive yourself. You've done nothing wrong. Stop focusing on all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, because all you're going to do is create trapped energy. There is something about Virgo energy around you. I keep seeing number 6. You're going to see 6 everywhere you go. I feel like you give your all to everything, Medea, and sometimes you feel like you get nothing in return. So sometimes you need to pull your energy back. There's something about second chances, rolling the dice, opportunities, being more optimistic than pessimistic. I am seeing like you feel a little bit distant or disconnected to some degree, but there is going to be an improvement in your energy field. Medea, that is you need to be famous, man. A name like that needs to be famous. You need to be famous. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is from Medea. General family. There's something about, oh God, my back, my ass and my back. You need to connect to the divine. It feels like you need to meditate or go inwards, or you need to go outside in Mother Nature and spend some time in Mother Nature to ground your energy. Medea. 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 What does Medea need to know, please? What does Medea need to know, please? General and family. Medea. You overanalyze and overthink all things, and it creates some sort of fluctuation in your physical, mental, spiritual body. We have 4 bodies. I really needed to come out. It didn't come out. Fuck. You overanalyze and overthink things. 5 of Swords. This is what this card represents. Obstacles, challenges, rivalry, sports play. Allowing other people to come into your matrix, making you feel a certain type of way. And you cannot do this anymore going forward. No matter whether it's family, colleagues, co-workers, friends, you've got to get out of your head and start going into your heart space. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Medea. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, there is going to be some sort of good news coming your way. It could be study, education, learning something brand new. Good news, a message, good news, a message or an offer coming your way. And it could be around the family or just in general. But there does seem to be children, study and education around you. Definitely something that's going to come your way that will spark up the creative energy within you. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, then you need to think about that. But the Three of Wands represents teamwork, commerce, expansion, travel and relocation, collaborating with 2 or 3 people. This is the energy around you. The Five of Wands also represents conflict, challenges, obstacles, again, rivalry, sports play, tug of war energy. Don't allow the outside world to affect your internal world. Be the observer, don't absorb it. Be the observer, don't absorb what everyone is doing, because it will take you out of alignment. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, you need to find a place of peace. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind. If your energy frequency is focusing on all the things that has gone wrong, you're going to end up making more things go wrong, family, general. So rest, recover, recuperate, and again, find some sort of peace of mind. I am seeing money in your energy, so there is stability here. 7 of Coins always represents planting seeds and waiting for it to come to fruition. You might have been waiting, wondering when, where, or how, but the universe is going to give you your blessing. You know, the 7 of Coins is about reap what you sow. So all the hard work and all the grafting and all the seeds that you planted in your life, and you're trying to create some sort of stable foundation, is going to come to fruition. There is healing being done underneath the surface of things, Medea. But you have got to start filling up your own cup. When you get the Temperance, this is about balance, moderation, self-control, harmony, and patience. Patience is a virtue. All good things come to those who wait. I am seeing the World card. You're in the midst of learning really important life lessons. The ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation, expansion. At some point, you might want to travel, and I am seeing this in your energy, but right now, I'm seeing that you're learning life lessons. Learn well. I've got the King of Wands. Could be a lover or a friend. If this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in at some point. Could be somebody that you could be collaborating with, or it could be somebody that you currently have conflict with. But if you can just see your way out of this energy, things will start to fall into place and start to smoothen out. The Ace of Swords usually represents the hand of God giving you a new beginning. Ace of Swords is mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities coming your way, and anchoring your reading. You need to be childlike. Have some fun. Let your hair down. Stop taking life so seriously. 6 of Cups talks about nostalgia, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. So the universe is trying to reward and give you a gift. The only person that can get in the way of this gift is you. Only you can block your blessings. I can't block your blessings. Nobody in the world can block your blessings. The only person that can block your blessings, like I said, is you. A fiery climax approaches. I've got Aries energy around you. This could be a person coming in, or this could be a part of your sun, moon, and rising, or this could be the energies around you, because Aries is always about power, war, argumentative energy, and a burnout. That's Aries energy. I love my Aries, don't get me wrong, but Jesus Christ, you lot are fucking draining. My daughter is an Aries, my brother's an Aries, my niece and my nephew's an Aries, fucking Aries all over the fucking place. And then you've got Topaz, which is your crystal. It says, forgiveness heals. Time to release repressed anger as it blocks your health and happiness. What did I say? My son is an Aries. Yeah, my daughter's an Aries. My brother's an Aries. They're fire people. Yeah, they always bring the fun and the joy. I'm a Capricorn. I'm boring. Leave me alone. Don't want fun. Piss off. I want peace and quiet. Forgiveness heals. It says time to release. Did I say that already? Yes, I did. Time to release any repressed anger as it blocks your health and your happiness. There you go. And what did I say to you? Did I say meditate and go within at some point? Rest, recover, recuperate. Meditation. The core to feeling good is connecting to source energy. Connect, rebalance, and revive. Set aside time to sit in the energy. Be under the influence of source and see how you feel and what you talk about. Meditate, boo. Meditate. I have got Aries, Sagittarius. I've got Capricorn, Leo in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Medea. Need to be famous. Should have been born famous. All right, here we go. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. Love and light to you. Letitia, you're going to be the last one on my list. Once I'm done with Letitia, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my followers and then another 15 minutes for people who don't follow me, so everybody gets an opportunity to get a reading. Okay, guys? Okay, Juliet. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Letitia. Anything for you. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Juliet need to know, please, in love and light? What does Juliet need to know, please, in love and light? Juliet. Take a leap of faith. Release any heavy burdens that you're holding on to. Heavy burdens of everybody else as well as your own. Isn't it exhausting? It's tiring. It's like, no more of this shit. You have got to take a leap of faith. There is travel and relocation, new adventures, new paths around you, but you do need to take a leap of faith. I'm seeing that you need to feel empowered. You need to be strategic. You need to start making moves. You're going to get the recognition that you deserve, but I just feel like you need to make moves. I've got the Knight of Wands anchoring your reading. Could be somebody that you could be partnering up with, collaborating with, or even somebody that you might be helping at some point. Somebody that you might be helping at some point. Hema, when is my next stable high paid job coming through? Sorry, one moment, please. When? I swear I'm seeing reverse cards, man. Stop playing with me. All right, here we go. I see it. You see it? I see it. I see it. I see it right there. All right, when? Hema, when? These are guys, loved ones. When? Please and thank you. When? Woo! 6 days, weeks, months, 6th of a month. Somebody could help you find a new job, pay rise, offer. Older masculine, if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Make sure you're doing something that you love to do. Otherwise, you're not going to feel in alignment with it. So I am seeing 6 days, weeks, months, 6th of a month where things will start to come into your energy. Letitia, get over here. You're the last one on my list. Once I'm done with Letitia, I'm going to do an in-depth reading. No, I'm not. I'm going to do 15 minutes for my followers and then 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. So everyone's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. Here we go. Oh, you can tell I'm getting tired, isn't it? Letitia, get over here. And guys, loved ones of Letitia. What does Letitia need to know, please, in love and light? What does Letitia need to know, please, in love and light? What does Letitia need to know, please, in love and light? I hope you're still here, honey. TikTok might be filtering out your comments, so I'm going to tell you what I feel, do a general reading for you, and then answer your question when I see it. Or you can email me. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok. And once I receive your email, I will read for you. Oh, there you are. I can't see your question, though. Yes, email me. My email is open, so once I receive, hopefully it will come in and there's no delays or no issues or no problems. Email me. All right. Letitia. There's a major life change around you, Letitia. Major life changes. You need to have confidence in what you are co-creating. There's something about needing to shield yourself. You need to white light your ass before you leave your house. I do that every day. Angels, guides, loved ones, put a full sort of protection around my physical body, my heart, my mind, body and soul, my house, my home, my vehicle. Shield and protect me from harm, danger, evil and bullies. That's what I say. Amen. So before you step out of your bed, say them prayers, yeah? Because there's something about shielding your energy, because you might be attracting energy vampires. I am seeing that you got healing energy as well. There's healing that needs to be done with you. I'm seeing Pisces as well, higher purpose. Somebody is wearing a mask or not being their authentic self. There's something about bad choices. Make good ones going forward as I'm connecting to you. Playing games, mixed signals. This shit, I don't like it. Letitia. Just waiting for Letitia's email, waiting to see Letitia. But these are already the things that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you. Letitia. Do not need to gift me. Do not need to tap the screen. Do not need to like, share or subscribe. Is any of my moderators here? Can you pin up my email address, please? ANN ALIZA annalizasouza at iCloud.com. annalizasouza at iCloud.com. annalizasouza at iCloud.com. Did you get it? So those are the things that I'm picking up on. Make better choices. If somebody's sending you mixed signals, if you're in a connection, a relationship or a situationship, you have to make sure that you make good choices. Trust your intuition. I feel like somebody around you, could be a colleague, could be a lover, could be a friend, could be somebody, a member of family. Yeah, I don't know who just emailed me just now. Who is Sim? I'm not doing any other readings for anybody but yes, if you could do it now, that would be great. So I can read for you and then read for everybody in the room. Yeah, I'm only, if you want a paid reading, a one-to-one reading, that's the only time you can email me, unless I'm asking you during my live to email me. But I'm not going to just read for anybody just like that. My list is now closed. I will do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. So I was only asking Letitia to message me, no one else. But if you want a private reading from me, paid private reading, again, it is, my email address is that. Only time I do free readings, guys, is on my lives and during my lives only. So like I said to you, sweetheart, there is some sort of freedom around you. There's some sort of a major life change. Have confidence in the things that you're trying to create. Shield yourself. There's something about healing in your energy. Heal yourself. I also feel like I'm seeing Pisces energy around you, a higher purpose. Somebody might be wearing a mask or not being their authentic self. I'm bearing. And I'm also seeing make good choices. Make good choices. There's something about, there's limitless potential around you, but for some reason there's a bit of a block. What does Letitia need to know, please? In love and light for Letitia. Just get out your cards now, and then I'll use another deck to answer your question. Letitia. Letitia. Sorry guys, still waiting for... Yep. I'm just waiting for it to come through. Do you see new love coming in, feeling great and radiant, standing in my power, walking in confidence? I'm Canceria and I'm not taking any mess. Okay. All right. Love. Love. All right. So love. So again, I'm glad that you're standing in your power. But I feel that you've been through a lot of things. These are the first cards that come out. We're going to talk about love. It will come in and introduce itself as I'm going into your energy. So the Ten of Swords. You've been through a lot of shit. Because the Ten of Swords always represents painful endings, hitting rock bottom, stabbed in the back, deception, a betrayal, a lie, shady energy. And it's like accepting what was so you can move forward into another energy. You have to make sure that you leave any heavy burdens from past relationships in the past. The past has to be in the past. You can't carry any insecurities into the new relationship because it's exhausting and it's tiring. You might end up meeting somebody in 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, or the 10th of a month, depending on where your energy flow is at. What do I mean by that? So if you're still low vibe and you're still focusing on insecurities and things that happened to you in the past, it could come 10 months, the 10th of a month. If you're high vibration, you could meet someone in 10 hours, 10 days, 10 weeks. That's the energy behind the number. You have to also make sure that you decide that you want love 100%. You have to make sure that you are not going back and forth with the compromise. Should I stay? Should I go? Do I want a relationship? Do I not? What happens if I get into a relationship and then all of a sudden I get hurt again? I don't think I can handle another heartache or heartbreak. Means you ain't ready. It means don't bother going into a relationship if you're looking for a connection and you're saying to yourself, I want love, but I'm not going to give my whole heart because just in case I get hurt, I'm insecure. Don't bother going into a connection if you're at a crossroads and you're going back and forth about it. if you're conflicted about it, tug of war energy about it, you're saying that you feel good, you feel empowered, and you walk in confidence. Good. But these cards are telling me that you might be walking in confidence, but then all of a sudden the universe is going to send you a counterpart, and then you're going to have like insecurities about it. Oh, he's too good looking for me. This is too good to be true. And then we go and fuck it up. It's usually what we do anyway. Bring our insecurities and mess up everything. Trust your gut, your intuition, and your soul, because you're coming out as a high priestess. The high priestess is somebody who can see without seeing. You definitely have love coming your way. Soulmate, yes. But once again, your energy, if you are vibrating upwards, you're going to have love in between 5 and 10. 5 days, weeks, months, the 5th of a month, 5. 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, the 10th of a month. So in the quickest of time frame, within the 5, within the longest, within the 10. The 5 of Cups is still healing something from the past. Still maybe every so often thinking about the last person, the one that did you wrong, the one that you feel might have got away, the one that still lingers in the DNA. We're women. We're women. We don't just, if we love somebody, we love wholeheartedly, and we don't just get over it. So if there's still something or someone in your energy field that has to be cleared out, I am seeing that you need to focus during this time frame on your money, your work, and your career. And you could potentially meet somebody around work, study, education, because the Queen of Coins is self-sufficient. You also come across as somebody who does not depend on nobody, and you don't need anybody. You just want somebody. So very independent. This woman is reliable, resourceful, and domestically skilled. That could be intimidating for a lot of men. Probably why I don't have men come and chat me up. I remember when my mum was like, you know, Anna, you're not bad looking. And I'm like, thanks, mum. She's like, you're not bad looking. Why don't you have a man yet? And I go, because men are shit scared of me. That's why I know the fucking balls to chat me up. I'll tell you who had the balls to chat me up. The young bucks. Fucking 22-year-old, 25-year-olds. I mean, I don't mind it, but seriously. I'm also seeing that you're praying and you're wishing and you're asking for universe, for love. You'll have your love, you will have it. You're going to have it. This talks about a renewed sense of hope and a clarity and a miracle coming your way. You have prayed and wished for the divine love, and you will have it. But you kind of need to get out of your own way in order for you to receive that blessing that you've been praying for. Because you're going to get what you asked for, and then you're going to fuck it up. So that's what we don't want you to do. The Empress tells me that you are definitely all the queens rolled up into the Empress. Loving, kind, nurturing. Got ideas that you want to give birth to, an actual pregnancy around you, if not you in the family. But I'm seeing pregnancy in your energy. You got ideas that you want to give birth to. There's so many blessings in your energy, but then there's still some interruptions. Not absolutely big ones that I'm worrying about. Just small interruptions here. And the Ace of Cups is the ultimate love card. It's absolutely the ultimate love card next to the Lovers. So Ace of Cups, this is the hand of God giving you romance, love, partnership, proposal, marriage, babies, depending on your age. Anchoring your reading. Not only are you her, grounded, don't really need anybody, just want somebody, but you're also beautiful inside and out. So because you are beautiful inside and out, you will, whether you want it or not, this is Cinderella, yeah, in the deck, the Queen of Wands. She's beautiful inside and outside. You are going to attract a lot of broken winged energy vampires, soul-sucking critters kind of relationship, where in your energy you feel like you have to mother and take care of them because I feel sad for them. Maybe I can help them. Maybe I can change. No, you can't. No, you cannot. You cannot change anyone. You have to change yourself. They have to change themselves. No one can change you but you. So it feels to me like you definitely got love. That's your last card. The Ace of Cups is a love card. You have it. You intuitively know you have it. You know, I can already see. You have to know, look, a time to give rather than take. Queen of Coins, yeah? So when you're focusing on love and you're wondering when, where, or how, focus and help people that need your support and help. Give people what you don't have. Like, you have everything and there are people that want what you have. It takes your attention from focus on being lonely or being single or being on your own. And then you've got the life purpose card, but we're going to look at that in a second. I've got Tanzanite. Oh my God! Ready to love again. Are you fucking joking? Are you joking? You can't make this shit up. Ready to love again. Tanzanite. This is what it says. You've healed from the past enough to open your heart to new love. I fucking hope so, because these cards are saying that you still got to do a bit of healing. But look, love is already in the air, man. And then you've got life purpose. It says, your path is you. You came into this world with the intention of expansion through new experiences, meeting new people, situations, and feelings. We continue to grow and evolve. We continue to grow and evolve. We do this through contrast, understanding what we do and don't like. Use your life experiences to your advantage. Hold on to good and let go of the not so good. Expand and evolve. You are the creator of your life. Choose love. Definitely got love. Definitely. 100%. Pisces, Taurus, Libra, Capricorn, Virgo, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. Oh, thank God. All right. 15 minutes. How long is my phone? All right. 15 minutes for my followers. And then 15 minutes for people who are not following me. Here we go. 15 minutes. Just got to go to the top. Butterfly. Butterfly 82. I tried to pin you up. Is my ex Mish watching me? I've caught him a few times. What's his problem? Because he wants to stalk your ass. He wants to see if you're with somebody else. He wants to see if you're gone ugly or if you look pretty. That's why people stalk people, innit? Yes, he is watching you. He seems to be still toxic. We don't need to talk about him. Why are we talking about X? Leave the X in the X files. He is stalking you. He probably wants to come and reach out to you. And he kind of wants, you know, he wants to reach out to you to some degree. It could be sexual purposes. But it feels to me like your ex hasn't changed. What's his problem? The problem is that he hasn't changed. The problem is that he hasn't changed. He hasn't evolved. And he's still the fucking same. You have got to rest, recover, recuperate, and put this energy to bed. Not like literally. Put this situation to bed. Asia, what do I need to know more about my connection with Jill? Am I saying that right? Jill. Okay, let's find out, shall we? And guys, loved ones, what more do you need to know about your connection with Jay? I feel like he's really immature and he's got a lot of growing up to do. I feel like at some point you're going to figure out that, you know, he's going to be a little bit cold, stoic, and you might be feeling like I'm giving a lot and I'm getting nothing in return. I feel like you'll figure this out maybe in 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, the 4th of a month. But I just feel like whatever you're giving, you might not get back. He's coming out, and I shuffled these cards as a Knight of Swords. And the Knight of Swords is, again, fast-paced energy, quick thinking, in and out. You don't know whether he's coming or going. I don't know about this. Something doesn't feel right. It don't feel right for me. Something feels a bit off. What great things are coming my way? Angels, guides, loved ones, what great things are coming your way? Prue. Angels, guides, loved ones, what great things are coming your way? Travel, relocation, or holiday. An older masculine, if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. You're supposed to have some sort of wish fulfillment, but I think you might have prayed or said and wished and asked for something, and then you might have pulled it back. You need to get your ass to the gym. Go for a workout. Have a physical outlet. I feel like you might have traveling. There might be a man. There might be an opportunity of love coming your way, a soulmate or a divine counterpart. Those are the things that's coming your way. Serenity Rose, future energy with me and D, please. Future energy with you and D. Angels and guides and loved ones, future energy with you and D. Future energy with you and D. Future energy with you and D. Future energy, nothing much. He's coming out as a child. Sexually orientated, good at talking, not good at doing the walking. I don't know what you're looking for from this person, but this person has got some sort of instability around money. They're not very grounded and they like power and control. You have two other masculines coming your way. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. They could be lovers or friends or people that you could meet around the work arena. But as for you and D, there ain't no future here. Are you even together with this person? Are you currently in a relationship with this person? Because there just feels like there's a bit of a disconnect or a divide. Rizwan. What does May look like for me? House? As in getting a house? What do you mean by house? How does May look like for me? House? I have no idea what that means. You need to look at your situation from another point of view. Make better choices, options or opportunities coming your way. I feel like with the Hangman, it's like look at the situation from another perspective and stop self-sacrificing yourself for other people. I also feel like I'm seeing shitloads of money in your energy, scratch card, lottery ticket, but it's not coming in yet. I feel like you might be focusing on the mundane or you're feeling a little bit sad or disconnected to some degree. I've got this energy of abundance, domestically skilled, the jack of all trade, resourceful. If this is not you, this is some female energy coming into your matrix. So if this person ain't here yet, this person's coming in at some point, could help you get unstuck to some degree. Could help you to get unstuck to some degree. Bernie, will me and Elle ever reconcile? Angels, guides, loved ones, will you and Elle ever reconcile? Will you and Elle ever reconcile? Will you and Elle ever reconcile? Yes, but nothing's going to change. Nothing has changed. There's still some conflict of the mind. This person is still childish, doesn't know what exactly they want. They come and go as they please. There's so much confusion, emotional confusion. He might come back in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month. This person can cut you out easy. So yes, there will be reconciliation, but does it look great? Hell no. I would not recommend you to go there. It doesn't feel right. It feels really disconnected. Cassie, energy of Sam towards me this time. Energy Sam towards Cassie, please. I feel like you need to walk away from this person. Devil. Addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent. You codependent on this person codependent on you, or it could turn into that. It seems like you should have walked away from Sam for a while back, or you might be holding on to something. It just feels like there's something about Sam that you may or may not know about. 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, the 8th of a month, you're going to figure something out, and be careful what you ask for because you're coming out as the magician. The Magi, the magician, can manifest everything and anything they want, good and bad. Does the energy of Sam look good towards you? In my opinion, I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable in the energy, but I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do. Will my daughter find a good boyfriend this year? I don't even think about boyfriends for my daughter. I'm like, girl, go get some cash. Work hard and then worry about relationships later on. Here we go. She will find an older masculine who she will end up getting married to at some point. Yes. I don't think she might tell you she wants a relationship or she wants to be in a relationship. But for me, she's got a lot of healing to do because she's coming out as the Queen of Wands upside down. She can't just, she has to take care of herself and then love will come in. Love is always going to find you. Love will always find you. Jamie, messages for May. Jamie. I'm trying to pin you up, but it's not allowing me to. Jamie. Angels, guys, loved ones, messages for May, for Jamie. What does Jamie need to know? Jamie. There's a whole bunch of stuff coming your way, but it's got to be in May or after May. There's money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment, but the energy is a bit slow. I've got happy family, emotional contentment, and a blessing here, but the energy is a little bit slow. And then I've also, so we come in May, at the end of May, and then the Three of Wands talks about expansion, travel, commerce, collaboration. There will be some good news, a message or an offer, study, education, but something tangible in and around the money coming your way. But I just feel like the energy's a little bit slow, but it will happen at some point. Rose, will we move home this year? Rosie, will you move home this year? Rosie, will you move home this year? Rosie. You do not need, if you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription, don't be any of these. Yes, don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. You've got a whole bunch of new beginnings coming your way, Rosie, and shitloads of money around you. Ace of Coins, Hand of God. Ace of Cups, Hand of God. It's like emotional fulfillment, contentment, a blessing, money, security, stability, your own business, job, pay rise, promotion. It's not even just the moving of the house. It's more than that. Like, don't just ask for small things. Ask for the big things because you're going to have it. You're going to get it. You're going to have it. You're going to have it. You're going to get it. And then some. Lisa. General, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Lisa need to know, please? In line light for Lisa. Lisa, what does Lisa need to know? Lisa, what does Lisa need to know for Lisa? Lisa, what does Lisa need to know? Scratch card, lottery ticket, shitloads of money, inheritance, financial gain, leaving a legacy for your children, your grandchildren, retirement, rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, instead of having anxiety and stress and worries and fears. I am seeing travel and relocation at some point, a new vehicle, but you need to balance yin, yang, energy, Lisa. You need to find some sort of balance of the yin and yang energy is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting into your energy. Shit, oh my God, I just highlighted somebody. Where did you go? Stephanie. My boss is retiring. Will I get his job permanently? Angels, guys, loved ones, will Stephanie get the job permanently, please and thank you? Will you get the boss's job, please and thank you? I don't know about this. There might be some disappointment. I feel like there could be a man, maybe young, that might get this job. And I think it will be good. You might end up walking away, finding something brand new or finding something that's worthy of your time and your energy. I don't think it's going to be you, Stephanie. I got a man here. Is AB the man for you? No, Angel. Angel, guys, loved ones, is AB the man for you? Is AB the man for you? He's coming in to teach you some lessons. You got karma together. He is the man for you. But he I don't know, he could be a friend in the end. You could start out as lovers, but later on end up being friends. It just feels like you have a lot of lessons and karma from a past life. This is a karma card. So you've known each other in a past life. You might be married to each other in a past life. You have unfinished business from a past life. It just feels like you've got, maybe you're supposed to have a bit of fun with him. You're teaching him something or he's teaching you something. So is he the man for you? For this time frame, yeah. For this time frame, he is the man for you. But I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know. There's something, there's a disconnect here in this energy. There's some sort of a disconnect. Amanda, like I always say, guys, you do not need to follow me to get a reading. Do not have to be a member, and you do not have to be a subscriber or a super fan to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives, during my lives only, and subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. However, I have over 300 members, and I have to try and get to as many people as possible. And then I have over 100, 200 subscribers or super fans. You need to not drown in your emotions and listening to your intuition, and make sure that you don't give your energy so freely. You need to learn to get out of your ego, because otherwise, if you live in your brain, your ego, you're going to end up creating nightmares, anxiety, grief, and depression. Universe is trying to give you new adventures and new opportunities, travel and relocation, a new path and a clean slate. Universe is trying to give you money, security, stability, collaboration with 2 or 3 people, brushing up on your skills and your craftsmanship. But you do need to get out of your own way. You do need to get out of this, you know, ego energy, the mind energy. That will definitely transmute into something like nails to a chalkboard. Robin, general, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Robin need to know, please? In love and light. Robin. Robin. What does Robin need to know? You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and say what you mean and mean what you say, Robin. Pay attention to the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I see emotional contentment, family, fulfillment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. I've got 2 masculines around you. They could be friends. They could be people that you could be collaborating with. They could be lovers, depending on your current situation, depending on what it is that you're doing. I do feel like there's going to be some sort of romantic gestures, and you need to do some meditation. Meditate, go within, soul searching, spending some time on your own, figuring out what it is that you want, what it is that you want to do, and who you need to cut out in your life. Keep in and cut out. Right, another 15 minutes for people who do not follow me. Faz, any messages for you? And you guys, loved ones, Faz. What does Faz need to know? What does Faz need to know? I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. You need to stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Because I feel like there is going to be a blessing in disguise in your energy. If you're focusing on all the things that has gone wrong, then I feel like you might let your abundance pass you by. Happy home, family. You're going to be signing a contract at some point. If it's not a divorce, it's a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, or a new home. I am seeing an older masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a friend. Could be somebody that you could be collaborating with. Could be a love connection, depending on your current situation. Nisha, does Sean love me or just using me? I think he's using you, sweetheart, but you already know that. Sexual pleasures, somewhere to stay, a bit of money. You haven't got no boundaries when it comes to this person, and you need to learn to have healthy boundaries, persevere, and keep moving forward. In 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, you are going to figure out that this person is, I don't know, a bit of an asshole, and you might need to love and light his ass and send him on his way. You wouldn't be asking that question if you didn't know the answer to that question. If you felt that he loved you, you would not ask me that question. If you're saying using or love, it means he's using you. Don't try to rationalize or second guess your emotions or your feelings. If you are second guessing your feelings, you're doing a disservice to yourself. Love and finances, brown sugar. There is love coming into your energy, a younger masculine. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Stop talking shit around your finances. If you're speaking in lack, like I don't have enough, I'm not enough, it's me, maybe it's me, am I ever going to have the money? I get money and then I lose money. That's the energy that you'll continue to cultivate and you'll continue to manifest to you. There will be good news, a message and an offer coming your way, and there will be some sort of a love, romantic gestures in your energy as well. But this is all coming in at some point later on, I feel like. General reading, Lupe. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Lupe need to know? Please, in love and light. You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you and prepare for new adventures. If you don't walk away from a thought, a feeling, a self-defeating beliefs about yourself, toxic people that don't serve your energy, it's going to turn negative. And then you're going to start to get more negativity. You are a magi. So the magi can think it, feel it, summon it, manifest it, co-create it. If you focus on the bad is what you'll end up cultivating. If you focus on the good is what you're going to end up cultivating. So all I'm saying is use your superpowers wisely. My co-worker is stalking me. Is she dangerous? Oh, sorry. She's just childish. Why are you so obsessed with me? Lying and you're sexing me. And everybody knows. Is she dangerous? I mean, she's coming out as childish. Is she dangerous? I'm not threatened by these cards. I mean, you could beat the shit out of her if you wanted to, but I don't highly recommend it. She's just coming out as a bit childish. Threatening, dangerous. She might be... I don't know what shit she could do. Like, spit in your coffee? Don't give her that power, Sutton. I'm not threatened by these cards. I mean, look at them. It's the Hanged Man. She needs to get out of her own way. She's trying to find, like, some friendship groups. She's got some sort of mental going problems here. Do I think she's absolutely bonkers? No. I just go up to her and go, yo, what's up? I see you with my binoculars, yeah? I know what you're doing. What do you want? Say what you need to say, man. Get it out of the open. I don't feel scared of her. No, I think you could take her. We don't want to do that. Don't resort to violence. But, you know, Orly, will I find a good job once I move to Canada? Fuck yes. Look at your cards. Look at all those new beginnings. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Coins, Ace of Cups, love, marriage, babies, proposal. The ending to the new beginning. The Death card is a transformation, new beginnings, new opportunities, a rebirth. Oh my God, it's so good. Is Jay the guy for my bestie? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is Jay the guy for your bestie? True love. Is Jay the guy for your bestie? No, but she'll figure it out at some point. I think your bestie's already going back and forth about Jay, but it's not about you planting the seed in her head. It's about her figuring it out for herself. She'll figure it out. She'll end up saying to you, I feel like he's too busy. I feel like I don't get his attention. I feel like, you know, that's what she's going to end up saying. You just will be like, Do you think, girl? Coral, what future energy with, Vawire? I have no idea how to say that name. What's the future energy with where? Wire? Okay, what's the future energy with that one there? Future energy. Don't know about this. This person doesn't really know what he wants, and he can come across a bit controlling and a bit cutthroat and can ice you out. Usually that's the King of Swords energy, but when he's upside down, he's that times 10. And I feel like at some point, Coral, you're going to be like, what the bullshit is this? You're going to get fed up. You might get bored. There's something hidden about him that you can't see. The moon always distorts the energy and you can't see clearly. It feels like right now you feel like you want to move forward and press on forward possibly with this person. Do I like this person for you? No, not really. But you got free will. God's blessed you with free will. I can't tell you what to do. You got to do what you got to do, what you got to do, and you got to do what you got to do. But I don't like it for you. I don't like it. I wouldn't go there. But it's your life. Karina. Will me and Jamie get back together? And if so, will it be soon? Karina. Jamie, back together. No. If you did get back together, you would be fucking miserable. You would be like emotionally disconnected. You would be lonely and unfulfilled. You would feel like this person is taking your energy, is trying to be controlling, is never going to want the same thing as that you want. It doesn't feel good. No, no. You have to put yourself first. There's so much happiness that is awaiting you, Karina, but because you're still intertwined in this, no. Jamie's also coming out as a bit of narcissistic and egotistical and controlling. Do I like that for you? No. You're a healer. And if you go into this energy with this person who's an energy vampire, you are going to feel like you're going to want to jump off a cliff. So I would be like, no. I can't tell you what to do, though. Your life. Free will. Do what you gotta do, boo. Nikki, is Chris... Oh, fuck. So if you're going to ask questions like this, please don't go up to Chris and be like, yo, bitch, I know that you're fucking cheating on me because the tarot reader has told me so. No. Get your binoculars on. Put your spy goggles on and glasses and dressed in camouflage and fucking hide behind a tree and go and get that fucking evidence before you start accusing somebody of cheating. As the guides and loved ones, Nikki, is Chris being faithful to me? Chris, you fucking well better be. Angels and guides and loved ones, is Chris being faithful? Please and thank you. No. But you already knew this on some level, Nikki. You can feel it. You can sense it. It just, I don't... You're coming out as this. You're going to get some sort of enlightenment and you're going to figure it out and you're going to be like, bitch, I know it. I got evidence of you, little fucking liar. Caught you in the act, you prick. I just feel like you need to let go of this situation right now. I feel like if you're going to go and get some evidence, please don't go, Anna told me you're cheating. Who the fuck is Anna? Chris is going to be like, who the fuck is Anna? You know, tarot reader. You can listen to one of those psycho people. Get some evidence, yes, Nikki. Don't just be going, yo, I know you're cheating on me. Because people are going to think you're absolutely crazy. But the answer is yes. Whatever energy that you're picking up on, it seems to be correct. Vendula. Will me and Dan eventually reconcile eventually? Angels, guides and loved ones, will you and Dan reconcile eventually? Angels and guides and loved ones, is there reconciliation right here? No. If you got back together with this person will make you feel sad, unloved, feel apathy, boredom, feel like you're never enough. And I feel like the Queen of Swords is somebody that needs to cut this person out ASAP. This is like, cut it out. You already know what you're supposed to do. Your mind and your body and your soul is already telling you that you kind of need to move on through this. But you seem to be going back and forth, back and forth. Should I stay? Should I go? Do I do something? Do I not do something? I feel like this person is a secret cheater. Deceit, lies, betrayal, shady energies. The worst card in the deck. Not the devil. This one. Because somebody with their free will is choosing to be a cunt. And I just personally wouldn't do it. Will my settlement I am expecting from my accident be abundant? Teresa. I'm so sorry, guys. Why are people calling me now? I've got my people from America. I've got my people from Philippines. I've got my sister calling me. Everybody needs to piss off. Will your settlement... Oh, scratch my moustache. Will my settlement be, for the accident, be abundant? Yes. Emotional fulfillment, contentment, the pot of gold at the other side of the rainbow. I've got celebration, emotional fulfillment, being around people that love and support you. Yes, energy looks good. Jasmine, will I be able to buy a home soon? Jasmine, will Jasmine be able to buy a home soon? Will Jasmine be able to buy a home soon? Will Jasmine be able to buy a home soon? Yes, boo, wait for the money. Money is coming for you. And then there'll be victory, success, and recognition. Don't drain yourself thinking about it. It will happen. Andrea, will I get pregnant very soon? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Andrea get pregnant very soon? Will Andrea get pregnant very soon? Not yet, but when you do get pregnant, you are going to have a boy. You're not going to get pregnant just yet. You might need to take care of your health energy. You might need to take care of your mind. You might need to get rid of any worries or fears. And when you get rid of worries and fears, a boy is going to come into your energy field, yes? Is Charmaine my soulmate? You can have more than one. There's not one soulmate in this lifetime. And a soulmate was my best friend, my girl. My soulmate was my mum. My soulmate was my daughter. My soulmate was my brother. Is Charmaine one of your soulmates? Nope. You have some unfinished business together, though. There is a connection between you, but it's not like a soul connection. Unfinished business. You could have been enemies, lovers, brothers in a past life. And in this lifetime, you got to fix something. It doesn't feel very... Obviously, you were connected to each other from a past life. So there's a soul connection there. But a soul mate? No. Not everything is as it seems with Charmaine. Gina, any money coming my way? Angels, guides, loved ones, any money coming your way? Gina, any money coming Gina's way? You prayed and wished for and asked for something. So if you don't believe it so, then it's not going to come in. It's going to come in later on, not when you want it. This tells me yes. The star card is wish fulfillment, abundance, blessing, a miracle. The star card tells me that you've prayed, wished, and asked for something, and the universe has heard your call. I've got a man that might give you some money or a pay rise or a promotion or an investment that's going to end up paying off in your favor. Thalas, did my message from this morning reach? Thalas, did my message from this morning reach Carshil mentally? Is he regretting his actions? It did get through. This person is blocked emotionally, mentally, spiritually, carrying a lot of heavy burdens to some degree. So the message reached him mentally. Does he regret his actions? No, because he's got mental problems. Does he regret his actions? Not even one bit. No. Has the message reached him mentally to some degree? Is he regretful? No. It's like somebody that's not like right up here because of stuff that's gone on in their life and not realizing the mistakes or the problems that they created or caused. Or it could represent that this person is so mentally confused on some level because of past trauma that they can't really see what they've done wrong. Does that make sense? I'm so tired. I need to get out of here and I really need to do a poo. I will be back on Instagram. The link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. And on TikTok, on my Instagram, there's only 20 people in there. There ain't no 187 people in here, 100 people. It's like 20 people. So I'm going to be going live on Instagram on Friday. I've already posted up the time on the main page of my TikTok and my Instagram, so you can see what time I'm going live. Join me on there on Friday. Join me there on Friday. I will be posting this live up, but because it's more than 3 hours long, it's going to take about a week or maybe 2 weeks. This is why I say record your reading, guys. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. If you want to get a private reading with me, it has to be a paid private reading. Email me and I'll give you all the details that you need on readings. I do a birth chart reading, which is a 1 year look-in. So from your birthday to your next birthday. And a birth chart reading is really intense, guys. So I did a birth chart reading on myself last year and it said that I was going to have health issues. I had a fucking, what do you call it? One of them things up my asshole. Hemorrhoid. Fucking hurts, yeah? So that was correct. And it also said that some family members were going to die. My mum died, my dad died, my nan died, and my cat died. So, you know, the birth chart reading, and it said a sibling was going to reveal some secret. And I was like, my siblings are boring. They ain't got no fucking secrets. And then it was like, my sibling was like, I'm getting a divorce. So, you know, it's really accurate and it's quite scary. I'm not going to lie. I'm still waiting for the young man, though. Where is he? It's taking too fucking long. So birth chart reading really goes in and takes a look at all of this shit. Business, birthing of a child, marriages, cheating, houses, buying stuff. Anyway, so birth chart reading, 1 hour reading, 40-minute readings, soulmate readings. All I need from you for a soulmate reading is your birthday, your star sign, your person's birthday and star sign. Look at your energy astrologically by going by the love card, birth chart cards to get your energy. And it is so accurate. Oh my God, it's so fucking scary. I thought I was a gift to somebody, but it turns out that he's a gift for me. I was like, what a load of bullshit. But it's true, because then it makes sense when I did like the in-depth reading, like the soulmate. So if you're interested in any of these readings, please email me and please read every word, okay? Because everything you need is on there. Again, I will be posting this live at some point on my YouTube. Just give me some time, guys. I'm still trying to download 2 of my lives, but it's just taking really long because there's like technical difficulties with TikTok. When I go live on Instagram, it posts up like 3 minutes after my live. That's the great thing about Instagram. So again, the link to my Instagram is on my TikTok right here. I'm going to go before I shit my pants. God bless each and every one of you. Namaste. Om Shanti. See you soon on Friday. Bye, guys, and good night.